And I think we are live again. Apologies, everyone. So there's been a little bit of construction in the area, and they knocked out the power for a little bit. That is kind of a little bit funny that I was saying about how, oh, the internet was down for a couple of nights, but then yeah, it's working now, and then all of a sudden the power goes out. Oh, I do apologize. Now, because it's all within the same hour, Twitch isn't going to be running an ad for about 20 minutes, apparently. Now, the downside is I may have to redo my alchemy. I really wish I saved right after doing it. Nope. Despite it being in the same hour, Twitch wants to start an ad. Well, I'm going to still do the alchemy because we did see it on stream, and I'll try and speed my way. I mean, again, I do apologize. Like, it's out of my control when it happens. But yeah, that doesn't make it any less frustrating. Not just for me, but for chat as well. So if you do get hit with an ad, I mean, in all honesty, I think the lookers who are here have now gone elsewhere because you don't know if the stream's going to be coming back or not. So my usual takes opportunity, get something to eat and drink and all that other stuff like it. It feels a bit redundant. It's the start of a stream. But yeah, it's not the start, but it's the start. I really wish I had a quick press button. That's all the basic potions, and then I have to go over to the negative effects, and then it's through these in which we hit level 75. The imp goal uses scales. Okay, and now they will use all of them. Go. Max. Not max, but like 75. Fire damage. Strength speed. Health. Fatigue. Agility. Willpower. Luck. Alright, intelligence. Alright, the starting ad is done and we're still creating the potions. And afterwards I'm going to hit a quick save because if the power goes out again, I'm going to be upset. But it's actually quite funny. It's such a small thing that can happen and it just ruins your mood. I feel like I got more items now left over than I did before. Oh no, it was always these three. Oh wait, I had to change the F and F1 through whatever keys. Do I just leave through here? Where's the gate? Alright, last time we went down there and we fought an imp. This time going up this way. Also, the last thing we want is to level up. Like, we can gain the experience, to my knowledge. Hey, floaty rock. Why are you floating, Mr. Rock? Floating rock? In my Bethesda game? Unheard of. What's raining? Okay, I do actually have to go down and around the other way. Because this is up on top of the cliff. Ah. I don't think we ever saw the thunder like that because graphics quality. The game does look pretty. Like, this is, at least what I can see, is 4K ultra graphics. Stream is being output at 1080p. But that's because Australian internet, we can't output at that speed. Or that ratio, I should say. Oh, it's a rat this time. Alright, got some rat meat. Grab some more flowers. Because we may not be able to level up out of fear of making the game really hard. That doesn't mean we can't make money. Oh, that was a very short storm. Flowers. Gonna have so much money. Like, my logic here is if we can make more money. Another rat. Not only a rat, that's a wolf. If we can make more money, we can buy the things that we want. I also did a quick little look up. I'm over encumbered. Is that actually... Okay, I should stop picking items up and I should just drop something on the ground. Right, we definitely don't need this bone. And it sucks, there's so many alchemical ingredients. We can make so much money and then sell, well, by selling our stuff. Oh, there's a gate of Oblivion up there. I'm guessing the gates of Oblivion are the main story part that we have to be shutting down and whatnot. Oh, how do I get up here? Gold Coast. Is that person coming from me?
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
City can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
I like how it just returns to a serious face. How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I'm guessing he was meant to come along if I was down there at the Bellator's Folly. But because I came up this road, he decided to turn around and come straight for me.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any items?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
If only you bought my alchemy items. Kvatch.
I don't like to talk about.
Hello, James. How you
I
doing?
don't remember much.
Welcome on in.
Screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
There's a portal. Why would you throw a boulder at me?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savlian?
We'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Oh, thank you.
Go bother someone else.
I suppose it was rude to me. I punched. You want to punch? Nah, I better not.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Because you can.
Bye.
That's understandable. Open it. Nah. Did we really need a loading screen for this? Hello, Athralor.
Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business.
You say you're open for business, but you don't have a...
I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
So you abandon your friends and family. Good job. Next one is Demon God Summer Sale. But it's next month already for me. It's May. Well, it's probably May for you as well, because this means waiting until June. Oh, I don't.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, you have the face of someone who has seen something bad.
What do you want? Just go away. What's going on?
No, I don't want to live in the continuity in which I just punch this guy. He's having a bad time. Of course he's gonna mouth off. Butterflies. So pretty. Oh, hello.
I'm just lucky. What?
Do you mean what?
Stop talking.
You want to punch too? Punch you.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Oh my goodness, he has a lot of stuff. The Covenant.
The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
His appearances?
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Oh, there's actually a new thing.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Okay, you have a prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. I'm done talking to you.
Do I have
Why
bad
have our
disposition
gods
with
sinned?
everyone? Like, I gotta look at this.
What?
Oh yeah, I do. They do not like me.
Stop talking, enough.
Is it my armor? It's probably the armor. Like, you're dressed like the enemy. How could you? I don't understand. It has good armor rating. So is there any game in particular you're looking forward to getting, James? I just realized I won't be able to sell stuff here. I kind of want to get that Expedition 33 game that came out recently. A friend of mine has been telling me about it and it said it's actually quite good. Like, you know what? Yeah, we'll get. Wait, are you aiming at me? Or behind me? Alright, it wasn't at me.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here? Oh, I can't just press 1.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
I mean, I can help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
I got
Are you
this.
sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
Don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
I'm glad someone is glad to have me here. Oh, there's an enemy.
Take that!
I'm just gonna get over encumbered so quickly. I mean, I guess I should say goodbye to the steel shield. Maybe the Blackwood cuirass as well. I really don't need it. Enjoy, little scamp. You've earned that. Then a fear. Interesting. Egg. So static of an image. Like I can run straight into a brick wall. Oh. Oh, I can't just go into Kvatch. Oh. I'm gonna just take. Huh? Oh, they noticed me. Punch. See, this is how firefighters used to combat fires back in the day. They just punched it. Some nice fire salts, and nothing from you. I probably shouldn't explore too much of this. I mean, it looks like we got the chapel here. Chapel 2 of Akatosh. Oh no, wait. Hey. Chest? Barrel? Nope. I thought maybe there was a way I could just explore the town. Yeah. So it's entirely just so you can go into the chapel. But I guess the quest does ask for me to close the gate. 2 hydrates? You know what? Just for you, James? I think I... Open my bottle. Healthy hydrate. Yum, yum, yum. And unhealthy hydrate. Oh. Oh, enemies are coming. Alright, well, let's swap out our magic instead of fire. I mean, minor wound costs less. I'm assuming absolutely nothing to it. Oh, hello there.
Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion up to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, I could use your help.
Right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get
Plus,
out.
he could be a nice meat shield, you know? Yeah, just a piece of gold. And nothing. And place is cool. I legit want to play Elder Scrolls Online again.
I'm on your side.
The last punch against him leveled me up. The calluses of your knuckles and joints for long hours of punching and kicking. At long last, you're a journeyman in hand-to-hand combat. Your power attacks have a slight chance to disarm your opponents and physically now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. Oh, what's this? Alchemical ingredients. We can get more money. Okay, now, dumb question. Will touching lava instantly kill me? Not instantly, but it will drain my health. I really want to run across the lava. Fleshy pod? Oh, jump. What are you staring at, Jans? Is it about how good looking I am? Can't see me, but I'm blinking a lot. Lava. I mean, I question it because I know some games, the moment you tap the lava, you're dead. Oh. I could not heal quick enough. Well, we may have to fight that scamp again, but I have a plan to swim through the lava. I know I can make it over there.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, we have made a ton of potions. Now, I am pretty sure we should have a potion of fire resistance. Yep, resist fire. 15% for 56 seconds. Lava is fire! Where is it? There you are. We killed each other. Okay, so it does work. It's just probably not a smart thing to do. I didn't see anything interesting over there. Plus, I could probably just run around instead of trying to swim through lava. I'm pretty sure that spell that I'm using. Minor wound. Drain health. Okay, so it's not doing immediate damage, but just a little bit of damage over time. Also, I'm curious about this. Remote. Stop spamming it. Is dark lava the same type as light lava? Yes, you sink in it. I was kind of hoping you could walk on the dark lava, swim in light lava, sort of like ice to water. And like the only reason I'm walking around like this, so I mentioned Elder Scrolls Online. In it, the world would generate a treasure chest randomly that you could loot. Oh, you had to lockpick to loot it. And my brain, when I see this area, I remember an area just like this in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, it wasn't in an Oblivion area. Am I supposed to be on this side of the gate? You know what? Just helps me level up my heal. I'm gonna assume I go up to the gate and it's like, oh no, it's shut, and I have to go the long way around. Yep. Punch. Take your skin. I feel sorry for that guy. That person got the worst treatment. Okay, I can't knock him down. Unless maybe I had a bow and arrow to shoot it. I know I got a bow and arrow, but I don't really want it. Ooh! I like that meant to be just saving people. I'm like, nah. Obedience. Who knows when I'll get this sort of stuff again. And what kind of potions I could make. Wait, what does bloodgrass even do? Let's check it out very quickly. Oh, I accidentally ate some. Ingredient. Okay. Chameleon. Ooh, chameleon. Resist paralysis, burden, fortify health. Invisible. That's good. That's a good effect. Helps with stealth. Which I don't really use. Ah! Border! Eyes itchy as well. It says, always when I start to stream, my eye itches.
Come on!
Boop. Now, for those rocks to... And now we get sound. For those rocks to fall, Flying has to push them. Nothing up here? Got my blanket on me. So I was cold, and now that both computers are on, it's actually getting very toasty very quick. Punch, punch. Take your skin. Absorb strength tome. Okay. Okay. They're now working on modding New Vegas again. He loves New Vegas. Wait. The plants can attack me?
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Get it? Ah. A lockpick. I really do want to play a game with Mailman again. It's been a while. Not sure what game, but I reckon it'd be fun to just play something. Like, I definitely don't do as many collabs as I should. I also don't know what I am doing in here. Like, do we actually get a quest for it?
Let's stick together.
Nothing. Oh, you can hold down R to see what's on your...
What's the plan? I'm
You're
right
following.
behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and check out the guards. Maybe they got something cool I can borrow? Oh.
Another one.
Yeah, I should probably get different distraction spells. Opened elsewhere. And this is the gate I was looking at the start. Yeah, so I was like, oh. I mean, I could have seen something that said to deactivate it. But I guess we just got to go to the big tower and take down the big man on top. That seemed more difficult, right? DP though. I mean, I'm pretty sure our fist can.
find many in this. Get out of here.
Punch, 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 punch.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Take your skin. I know there was someone else upstairs, but I'm just assuming this is the way to go.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Oh my god, so many Dremora. Hang on. Where's my repair hammer? Gonna repair while enemies are nearby. Alright, well that's a bit unfortunate. I can't put any... poisons on my fists. Which sucks, I've got these damage health ones. So it's just gonna increase damage. But this is the life I chose. Alright, my health is dropping. Potion of healing. One potion of healing. Fortify my endurance. Let's resist some fire. Let's restore our strength. Oh, I'm down. Okay. So notice up, there's a lot of big guys in there. We are going to want to repair now. We cannot really repair our curates. I mean, apparently we could. I'm curious. Absorb strength as a spell. Is it we are gaining strength from them? Or is it not that? I'll drop a quick save.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Quickly pop it off. We're going to go over to absorb strength. Our ability to protect ourselves came in handy. Now, unfortunately, friend died. Hello, Suba! Near reader, save the whales, collect the holes. does that even mean? Alright, you can have my fortune, Silver. When you can't naturally feel upbeat, it can sometimes help to act as if you did. I kind of feel that quite a bit. Silver, I hope you're well. James also said, you now got Phantom Liberty DLC for free from a code for Cyberpunk. Ooh. That is heaps good. I hope no one is more damaging than this guy. Ooh, I'm gonna take his heart. Oh, that's why that declined fee. He used a spell for it. Door to the Blood Feast? Del Horde door. You doing good? Oh, I'm glad. It was fun playing Reaper with you earlier. Disarm punch. Where is there any door up here? No, no door. It was just. Oh no, there is a door. Is it Dark Salvation? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for longer. Unfortunately, it was around dinner time for me. I feel like I got a sneeze. Like a building. Punch, punch, punch. I'll take your skin, and I'll take your skin. Alright, so we have door to the plane of Oblivion. Citadel Hall key. We need... Oh. That's for you. What I have for dinner? I had some fish and chips. Just because it's cheap and it's easy to make. DLC is 22 gigabytes. Have you played it? I have played the DLC. I played it on... I played it on stream, but I never actually fully finished the game.
In the cage, over here.
Down or up? Okay, up. Surely there's something down. Bike Death Pit. I'm guessing that's a way out. Optional? If you ate fish and chips, you'd eat the fish before you take the chips. But it was curly fries. I also prefer the chips over the fish. Man, you could have warned me. Actually, that guy did not aggro on me right away.
Over here, quickly.
Punch, 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 punch. Where's your mace? What?
Quickly.
You're on top of your mace? Yes, you were. Damage. Hey.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I really shouldn't just press activate on the cage. Do you need help getting out?
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find... Don't worry about me.
Okay. I never used to be a big fan of fish. Going back to 2022 when I was living in the caravan in the backyard because of the floods. I didn't want what I already had bought myself for dinner, and I looked at the freezer like, oh, we got fish here. Like, I never really eat fish. Like, but you know what? Let's try it. Cooked it up and I ate them like, oh, my taste buds have changed. It's not as bad as I remember it. Oh, buddy, you just saved my life. Anyway, a shield that gives 8 defense. One gives 9. Okay. Down here. Burden of secrecy and drain agility. Huh? That shit. Drop it. This obviously isn't the correct way to go, but I am curious. Meat Harbor. Sounds like a place to get some nice steaks. Says the EdgiDad. For a way down? Yes. A lot of hanging bodies. Not a lot of meat. The Punished. What's this? Insect. Oh, the lift can't be used. Point of having the thing there. I think that's also just for the other cells. If I jumped down, there was a way to get back up. Again, not a lot of meat. Do you have any meat, Mr. Corpse? No, you just got bones. Can't eat bones. Time to get to the top of the big tower. Hello, Mr. Demon. Mr. Demon who didn't really fight back. Burning Touch, Daedra Heart. You have a lot of stuff on you. I feel like you were set up to be a mini boss in a sense. And oh, up we go. Hello, Mr. Scamp. You are no match for my fists. My apparel is about to break. Oh, the scamp was a summon. Alright, I believe I have one repair hammer left. Which one's about my boots? Well, I'm all out of repair hammers. Door to the Sigillum Sanguis. Alright. Oh. I was about to lockpick, but I got... Oh, this is 100% boss room, so... Let's summon out Clanaphy. Are they up? Are they down? There's one. A base amulet. Oh, spell absorption on self, 14 points. I'm already immune to 50% magic damage. All right. Oh. Don't go near the center fire. You instantly die. Good note to self. You can't throw boulders at me. I don't have that as a thing. There's the big guy. Enthralling presence. I don't know what that does. That's going to be interesting to learn. I just picked up the weapon, did not want it, so let's get rid of the Dremora Mace. Spell absorptions. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any other monsters. Yoink. The one subjacent sigil. Inventory now. Oh, this is getting very bright. This just geeked me out. It was good timing. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. Should tell Savli and Mattias the way into Kvatch is now open. I have a look-see. I'm guessing it would be a Misk. Yep, there it is. One weight. Does it... Allows me to enchant gear on a weapon, absorb magicka on strike, or fortify magicka on self if it's on armor. Oh, so that's how you get enchantments. You need sigil stones. That's kill. Alright, now I will talk to him. However, an ad is about to start. I mean, it starts in about 30 seconds. So, as usual, if you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Takes the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I will not play the story during an ad break. It's my usual promise. Fortune. Great pleasure in life is doing what others say you can't. You can't make me hydrate, Jane. Oh no, you're making me hydrate. They were the hydrate. Wait. I wish I could zoom in a bit closer. Because honestly, actually, can I Google? Because we are in an ad break and I can do this on a different screen. Oblivion Remaster Hide UI. Is there a button for it? Click this. I'm guessing it needs a mod or something. Because people say you gotta press T, and then as this is vanishing. But you'll still have your mouse in the corner. But definitely some very pretty areas. I know that, as I said, a friend of mine has been taking screenshots. I'm actually curious, do they actually still have... Yeah, they actually do have the UI in theirs, but they're playing on an ultra-wide monitor. Looks very pretty. Hello, Shelly! Hey, it's good to see you. I'm going to quickly take off this blanket. It's actually getting incredibly warm. I'm between two heaters, basically. Oh, this fan that's right on my back. Take my keys out of my pockets so stop stabbing me. Alright. Yeah. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope you're doing well, Shirley. We just did the Oblivion Gate at Kvatch. Darn invisible walls. Why am I not allowed to jump over this little tiny itty bitty wall?
I just can't sleep. I lie
Doing good?
down
I am
and
glad
close
to hear
my
it.
eyes, but I can't.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
I can't guarantee your safety. I'm just using my fists. Actually, summon. I want to use this. Summon a scamp. You have no real knowledge or experience or anything in Elder Scrolls? Well, I don't know anything about Oblivion. I've played Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. That's it. That's my entire experience with the city. Breaking the siege. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the Silent Plaza before the survivors of the chapel can be rescued. Oh, they respawned. Dibs on the fire, lady. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, there's demon guys here. Punch. I've helped civilian medicine men to retake the plaza. Talk to him. This guy, I want his heart. I want his scroll. I want his arrows. But... wait, oh, there you are. What I also like is because of my layout over my screen bordering, you don't actually see when a Steam friend of mine pops online or is playing a game. Oh, yeah, that is some heat coming from this computer. Oh, that's very toasty. I'll just put the dust cover over top. Does it sound like a janitor? No. Like, I'm gonna take my headphones off. It is whisper quiet. And that's the incredible thing, is like, I've got a computer. It's always made fan noises. Every so often the water cooling does a little squelchy noise. Because you can't fully remove the air bubbles from water cooling. But this thing, no noise whatsoever. And if I crouch, back down, I can... Ooh. At 5 fans, water cooling. And it's just silent. I love it. Right, I also got to message the people who sold me this computer, because my brother did point out that they said if anything that has a 50 series graphics card in it, including the computers, you get a free deluxe edition of Doom the Dark Ages. And I did not get my free key for Doom the Dark Ages deluxe edition. I want my doom.
We wiped the bastards out.
Language.
Safe to pull those people out of the chapel.
Edgy
Let's
Dad
get there and
still
make sure
cares
they're all
about his
right.
kids.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Fine. I still like that I'm wearing the armor of their enemies. They're like, yeah, this guy's cool. Yes, looks like a bad guy, but he's not bad.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left.
Who's
There's
that broom in a barrel?
That's it. There's no one.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Think about civilians. Do any own a shop? Do you own a shop?
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
Okay, you don't own a shop.
Seeing you.
Okay, what about you? You look like someone owns a shop.
How you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Oh, this is the actual main story quest. Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange.
From a father to someone's son.
I think you might actually...
The sacred bond.
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Going me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I mean, I'm not ready just yet. I'm still trying to
I'm sorry.
clear this area.
I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Okay, you can keep going. Last person, Gilbert.
Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place?
Yeah, you don't have anything.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay, well, I really want to help you, but I accidentally started an escort quest with this guy, and I don't think it's anywhere for this man to go. Like, if he dies, we're dead. Get that right? Yeah? Right. That doesn't mean I can't look around here for something I can, use. Some ingredients. Oh wait, repair hammer. I actually need that. Like, me taking ingredients, that's just me being funny. Hear a static noise, it's only on my stream. Okay, if there's a static noise, let me just stop talking for a moment. Other mouse. I'm not hearing it myself. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the capture. And I'm going to reopen the program for it. Because I know in the past that once did something. Do you still hear it, Mr. Jams? You don't hear it now? Okay. That's good. Yeah, sometimes the capture card does that. Make a pilgrimage to a way tribe Akatosh, and henceforth to receive a blessing in Akatosh Holy Altars. Ah. Ooh, venison. Over incumbent. Alright, well. Perfect time is any to make a final set of potions before we deliver this guy, and then yeah, we can start to sell. The chameleon. Disease, paralysis, detect life, feather, fire shield. Endurance. Fortify health. Intelligence, speed, strength, cross shield, light. One for light. Night eye, like damage, frost, paralysis, poison, shock, restore fatigue. Restore health, intelligence, magicka. Strength, shield, shock shield. Alright. Now onto the negative effects. Burden. I really hope they haven't fixed the infinite money glitch like with some of the store owners. Because, you know, we are going to get a lot of money. Alright, that's everything. 148 potions. Level 81 alchemy. I just love the fact that we can just sit there and it's like, you know what? Let's just do a little bit of a potion craft. And just end up with so much. And we can use this money to buy better spells, and armor, and weapons. Alright, so in my quests, find the heir. They go, no, we want you to go all the way up to here. But you know what? He is gonna have to follow us for a little bit. Because I need to sell some stuff.
asking for a single coin.
I think that symbol means alchemy.
Welcome to the Oaken Crosier.
Oh no, wait, you're just...
Good day.
Just an inn. Forgot about that.
Hail.
You ever spend time in the Oaken Crosier?
Northern goods and trade. Yeah, that place seems like as good as any to accept my money.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me.
I would like to help you someday, but for now... Wait.
I'm sure
What do you train me
and you
in?
can learn a lot.
Mercantile.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, you look at my wares. Got 18 poisons of burden, 32 more of burden, 16 chameleon potions, 10 fatigue poison, 27 more of them, 8 in the form of potions for some reason, 71 damage health. You do not have enough gold for that. Wait, I forgot, haggle.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
That has to be around here.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair
118 potions of damage intelligence. Of poisons, I should say. And I gotta do only a
You've made
small
a good bit of gold.
amount at a time. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering? The dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Gain the best price for your goods. And now a journeyman of mercantile can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally don't deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Hello, Cosbok. That's a bad deal. I love this glitch where they seem to have unlimited gold and I can just power level mercantile. I know the hydrate. You got it. Hydrating. How are you, Cosbox? It is good to see you. Sorry it took me a minute to see that.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good, fine. A good price.
Good price.
A fine.
A fine deal. That is more than I would normally pay.
That seems. You got a great deal there, and excellent bargain. A fine transaction. A fine You've made a good. You drive a hard. That's a good price, and excellent.
Nearly 20,000. I was like, I put half an egg. Why would you do that, cuz? Why would you unfollow? I thought we were friends. Actually, in 3 days' time, is your follow-versary. Interestingly enough. I did not volunteer as tribute to Mr. Jams. That is a lie. Alright, I don't need this tome anymore. I already got the spell. Have this ring.
You drive a hard bargain.
Staff of Thunderbolts, 800. 100% chance or 100% weakness to shock on target, and you do 30. That is a lot. That is actually a really good Staff of Thunderbolts. But I don't need it.
Thank you for your business.
No, thank you for your business. Now the reverse card says. I feel like I need a reverse card emote. Alright, this place is a bookstore. And I hope that the bookstore has someone that can teach me magic. I don't think that there will be. Do you teach me anything? No.
He's seeing you.
Okay. Never mind. Guess it's the Mage's Guild then that I need to go to. Which I would like to do the quest for eventually. I'm pressing W. Why am I going on?
There's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure. I've suspected that as well. Still.
No. Maybe they got better armor for me now.
What do you want?
Excited, been practicing some songs for a contract. Ah. I hope it goes well.
Knowledge is the key to success in any armor, weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
Do you have good armor for me? You got special gauntlets over fortify armor and strength. No, strength would be good to be fortified, but no. But I'm hoping that someday soon I'll be able to sit down and just listen to your songs.
It's a good place to go if you need weapons training.
I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild.
Wait, does everyone in this area hate me? Do they somehow know I killed people?
Go ahead, please. Yes. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Do you have the spells?
You too.
Was it you?
Please. Good day.
Hey, got a little bit longer to go. Are they sitting down upstairs somewhere? The 100% was someone who... You know what? I am being a sucker just walking around doing this. I got a spell to detect life. Okay, well, there's none up here. You think you're doing a Willy Wonka comedy song this week? Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm going to talk to them again.
Pay attention and buy.
Go ahead, please. Make haste.
Have anything.
I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
The 100% was another person. They used to teach spells. And
Farewell.
now Oh, there you are. Where were you?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages. Can I interest you?
He was
in
not
some of my
there.
wares?
Bound boots, gauntlets, greaves. So these spells, I think they kind of exist in Elder Scrolls Online, and this is actually a spell that I hate. So if you play, I forget the actual name of the different classes, but one of them was basically the Conjurer. So you would be able to summon, yeah, an imp and then, or a scamp, and then you'd also have like the Clenophere, and they would have to be a permanent spot on your 5-spell hotbar that you'd be able to use. And even if you swap your weapon around using, you know, the tilde button, tilde or tittle, I always say tittle. So you press the tittle button, you'd have to still have it there, but one of the spells was bound armor, and it would give you a full set of Daedric armor summoned from Oblivion. Now, I love this because it was meant to be so that if you were using light armor or cloth, you know, you would be able to use it and you get the benefits of wearing heavy armor. You're more defensive. And at the time, I was wearing heavy armor. I was a heavy armor spell user. As I always call it, the I forget what it was, like the Magic Blade class or something, or Battle Mage. So I wore heavy armor, and then I would toggle this skill because the game would be like, oh, if you go over your armor limit, any sort of increase only affects at like 25%. So your armor limit was at about 850. And when I used the spell, I was at 1,200 armor. I was soloing dungeons, and people even commented going, dude, how? How are you not dying to the boss? I'm like, a battle mage, what I do. But they then nerfed it so hard where now it's an ability that lasts 6 seconds. You had to use it so that you would take less damage from a single attack. It was terrible. I hated that. You're going to do a female's voice with the I Want It Now song. It would be incredible. Are you going to do it with a voice changer, or are you just going to put on a voice? Like, are you going to put on a voice for the song? I don't know what I'm doing with this voice. I thought I was going to sing something, but I don't know. Oh, it's fun to do a voice sometimes. I can get a bound war axe, but 15 seconds to get a weapon, and that's it. Gauntlets for 20 seconds. Like, you'd use it very briefly, and that's it. Major life detection. I should probably get that spell. Good spam. Like, look at it. Everything's so much cheaper now. Lash bolt. Ease burden. I do need alteration spells. Defend, summon, zombie. I could buy all these spells right now. Like, better deal.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business. Thank you so much, sir.
Farewell.
I wish this was better. Gonna turn out really well. Also, I thought this guy had better spells last time I came here, because he had like ones that cost a lot of money. I was like, man, spells are expensive. Was it Choro that I came to? It was. I remember there was one that cost several thousand, and it was like Dremora, like summon Dremora and whatnot. I was like, man, this is a lot. And now it's just, eh. So major life protection is exactly the same distance and whatnot, but it lasts twice as long. Dude.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Scrix. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me introduce you to our character, EdgiDad. It's basically just a dad. Our entire thing is just punching and some magic. And I'm trying to figure out what spell... You know what? Let's just... One of these gauntlets are better or worse? Can we actually see them in our inventory? Bound gauntlets, 3 defense. One's also 3. But it is actually useful. I now can just summon gauntlets and punch. Doesn't really work with the outfit. Especially when, you know, I use the spell. You can see I'm still wearing my top. Okay, well that's glitched. My fists are being rendered over the top of my clothes. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's just weighted badly. That's all it is. This is just, it's bad weight painting. I thought I did bad. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Scrix.
Greetings, High Elf.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming...
We're going to deliver this guy.
...in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Do you mind with the bell? My goodness. Although, Scrix, if you have the game, there is a bug in which merchants basically have unlimited gold. As long as you don't go over their limit with a single item, their gold never goes down. I made 20,000 selling potions. Like, that's basically been my main thing. Alright, where am I delivering you to? Over that way? Come along, weird man. I had to stop saving Kvatch for you. Mushrooms.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Oh. Alright, to me, what happened? Safe.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Okay.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Punch, 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 punch.
I do not fear. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Fight fire with fire!
I saw someone down there still. The fighting is still happening. Fighting is still happening. Ooh, bread. I can turn that into a lovely potion. Gonna have a pretty good barbecue later. I like to imagine him, our EdgiDad character, does with all the stuff. Like, it's not him just making potions, he's cooking us a meal. Grab, 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 grab. did this one die? Who killed him?
I could use a hand here.
Aye.
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Aaron said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Hey, if you die, can I have your sword? I'm not using a sword build. I'm just this. Still, I want sword. Looks cool.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
The time of cleansing is
almost here. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in its
There
oblivion.
may be more of them.
Just keep punching.
You're back.
Perhaps no one else died.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Oh, I'll go check on the
We'll
amulet.
go together, but I fear the worst.
Have your sword. Yeah. This was the leader. And all he had was 5 gold? How about you? 5 gold as well. You guys suck. I still find it funny, this ladder doesn't lead to the hatch. How do you reach the hatch? I got questions. You don't have a sword build, but your sword is shiny. Pretty much, like,
Greetings to you.
okay, they're monks. And they have katanas. I didn't realize it could be a katana monk. Wait. No, Maberel. Do you? No. No. How could you not have a katana? This one. I'll say, welcome on in, Night and Wolf. He reminds me of someone. Like, there is an actor who looks like this, and I cannot place it. It's not just me, right? He actually looks like someone. But, oh, that's right.
Hi there.
Hi.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. Got behind me.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
You know, if you just gave me the amulet in the first place, it would have been safe.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
And what is this place?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Alrighty.
We should
Well,
get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I could just jump down. I mean, once I hit level 100 with unarmed, well, hand-to-hand, maybe I'll start leveling up another one. Because the game does say your major skills are what level up quickly, and everything else is slow. Yeah, so we got athletics, which is why it's been going up. Sprinting will eventually not consume stamina, which is what we want because we're wearing heavy armor. Hand-to-hand, you know, we're just dealing more fatigue damage. Heavy armor's going pretty well. I want it to degrade slower. Eventually not encumber us. Alchemy is nearly max level. Make potions from a single ingredient. Wait, if I can make a potion from a single ingredient, does that mean the potion gains all 4 properties of whatever the ingredient is? We're gonna get so much more money! We got Conjuration, which is gonna go well eventually. Mysticism, going pretty good. I actually kind of would have preferred Alteration. That's alright. And Mercantile to, make more money. Everything else, the Armorer, Blade, Block, Blunt, Alteration, Destruction, Illusion, Restoration, Acrobatics. What's Acrobatics done by? Ability to jump high and withstand falls. Alright, so if I jump a lot, you get Acrobatics. Light Armor, Marksman, Security, Sneak, and Speechcraft is all low, and yeah, that would be the stuff to grind to get to max level. You see, they want 480 gigabytes for Call of Duty app on Steam. Ugh. That is bad. Why would they do that? Like, why so... My brand new gaming PC has a 1 terabyte SSD, and Call of Duty would take up half of it. Oh. You guys get horses? Is that my horse over there? Well, it just says I can ride it. I know that's not it. Where? Near Bruma. Well, Bruma's up here, so I should probably go towards the blue marker. Do I prefer Oblivion Epic World Music or Skyrim? It's really hard to pick. Oh. Gotta hit. If I time that right, we'll have that as a picture. Really hard, like they're both kind of similar. But it really does sound nice. I want down. That is my horse, man. What was this? The regular dwarven dagger? My armor broke. I got a single repair hammer. Which one broke? Or came close. It could have just been the cuirass. It's very low. Ah, long days and nights of the forge make you strong and tough. You now journeyman armor. Using repair hammers, you can now repair enchanted items yourself. That actually lasted quite a while. Also got the healthy hydrate too. Hydrating. I feel like I should get... I need my mouse pad to be longer. I used to have a longer one, but then I spilt my drink on it, and then I went to a slightly shorter one. You know what? No, I can't ride the horse. I'm seeing so many ingredients. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need the ingredients. I need the levels. This is just money lying on the street, and they expect me not to just grab it. No. No. I also like that you press it and it says, you successfully harvested it. Oh. Hey! Do you mind? For that, I'm gonna harvest these mushrooms next. Come on, your ally's gonna hit you with magic. You're like, oh well, you got hurt. What do I care? You hit your ally once with magic, it's like, oi, we're on the same side. Oh, that's it, I'm gonna kill you now. Another bandit? I'm going to take your arrow and your arrows. You know what would have been a really good spell to pick up if they had it, which they didn't? Bound bow. Also, isn't one... Did I pick up another alteration? Got mysticism. Ease burden I can't use yet. Guess not. I'm with defend. You know what? On this travel, we'll use a bow. Because bandits are appearing. And we might as well level up something else. Oh, a boar. That missed. Oh, that did so little. Hello, Mr. Boar. Thank you for your meat. Shadows Rest Cavern. Oh. I mean, I definitely feel like next stream, it won't be this one. Just because I feel like dedicating a stream to it would be more fun. Next time, we will 100% just focus Dark Brotherhood. Travel everywhere. Kill the people they want us to kill. Maybe use some of the poison. Oh, wait, I don't have any poisons on me. It would be good to get some decent poisons. Thank you, Mr. Deer. And Mrs. Deer. I believe the males are the ones with the antlers and females don't have antlers. I could be wrong. But there's also a chance I could be right. So. Oh, the bergamot. Oh, the bergamot. Oh, Finny Fins! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Next, I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through some Oblivion as our EdgiDad. Quite literally, his name is EdgiDad. But welcome on in. Hello, Drunken Jews. It's good to see you. How was Sonic Riders? Ah, Sonic Riders. I have way too many good fond memories of Sonic Riders. I played it so much when younger. Yeah, Oblivion. This is our character, EdgiDad. He is... Alright, so the story behind him is he was divorced. His ex-wife doesn't want anything to do with him. His children don't want anything to do with him. So he was isekai'd into Oblivion. And at the start, he's like, yeah, adventure, fun. But as time goes on, he wants his family back. Which is why when we got to join the Dark Brotherhood, the fact they just said, join our family, is like, family? Family? Do they need a dad? But he's got the dad stash, the dad hair. Just everything is dad and edginess. Hello, Kizakunai. Welcome on in. So, as a quick little thing, I do play a variety of games over here, mainly JRPGs. I gotta continue my... Like, at the moment, besides Oblivion, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. Once I finish Emerald, I'm gonna go over and play some Sonic Heroes. Because I want to... My goal for this year was to play through every Sonic game. And then Pokemon got joined into the match. And then after Pokemon joined in, this game came out. Good lord, drop a dad.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Also for the Raiders. For 300 channel points, you can actually change my helmet between many different ones that I've made for different events. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button that changed my webpage. I really gotta stop pressing that one. I just got Sonic and Shadow. You can also change my colors. I am also doing a birthday stream, May 7th. And I'm going to be revealing a new VTuber. It is not going to have as much customizability. It's only going to be for certain streams that I'm going to use it. Until, I can build it up again. But, yeah. Thank you again so much again, Finny, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Maybe bring out your shout out. This Aussie Shark VTuber is all about the chaotic energy. From Sonic Racing to Mario Kart, they're down for some high-speed shenanigans. Whether not tearing it up in games, you can catch them hanging out with chat, or even trying to hand it art. Just don't expect a chill stream. It's all about chaotic shark hours. I was looking at hours going, why does it say horse? But everyone do check out Finny Fins, they are also amazing. You shan't regret it. I'm also gonna... We do have an ad starting in 4 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it. It's the introduction. Okay, so the introduction is from FrostyTools.com. It is technically AI. What it does is it just looks at your past streams, the titles, and your bio, and just creates a custom little shout out. That way, it's a little bit more unique. So it's not as much of a, hey, check out this person, they're cool. Thumbs up. It gives that little bit extra on top of it. It's one of the few AIs where I do say, look, this is actually fine, because it's not a generative thing that takes away jobs. Like, Gen AI bad, but this isn't really generative. It just summarizes, and I think that's fine. But yes, I also show off the build a little bit in character. Our EdgiDad has athletics, because every dad, at least the EdgiDads, always talk about how they used to play football, and they always coast off of the high school football. Hand-to-hand combat, he was an 80s dad. We don't talk about the 80s dad. Or a 70s dad. Is it that 70s show dad? Heavy armor, because he doesn't want anything to hurt him ever again. Alchemy, because alchemy you can combine food together, and that's basically just the family barbecue. But we have power level this to 81 already. There's a glitch in the game in which if you go and sell an item to a shop, if someone has like 500 gold, you're only allowed to sell 500 gold worth of items. But the glitch in the game is it's not actually deducting it. So as long as your sold item doesn't go over that limit, the merchant has unlimited gold. So we have gotten 20,000 very quickly, power leveled this. I've got Conjuration, slowly leveling that up because whatever we summon is our sun. Mysticism, because I needed something else. I think I want the Absorb Magic or Reflect Damage, which I haven't found yet. And then Mercantile, because we want more money. But on this pathway, I have been using a bow just because I don't want to power level my main things and just stick with that. I want to level up other things. We just pick up every flower we can. And I just read that once you hit level 100 with alchemy, you can make potions with a single ingredient, and that is just going to exponentially increase what we can do and how much money we have. And then spend said money to make ourselves stronger. There's so many ingredients everywhere. This is also my very first stream with my brand new stream PC. So I have plans. I haven't properly started it yet. But I will start soon. And it requires a second PC. So this game is actually a screen capture using a capture card. And it is radiating so much heat. I am getting cooked. Quite literally. It is bad. Actually, what do these do? What are they called? Bergamot. Burgers? Bergamot seed. Resist disease, dispel, damage magicka, silence. So besides resist disease, these things are just poison. And, you know, but now it's just collecting them random. That is just going to help. I'm also level 8. I'm actually got enough experience to go up a couple more levels. But I was told by a friend, Nick, stop it. You want to continue this main story before you're level 10.
Okay, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Wait, you're attacking me, Joffrey? This is what I mean. He attacks me, and it's fine. If I run enough, do you think Joffrey will stop trying to attack me? Do I have a calm spell? No, I got Serenity. Can only be used once. It didn't work. Joffrey, stop it.
This day.
I fear that if I kill him, he's going to, like, I'm going to fail the main quest. And then I'm going to be stuck. The horse wants to kill me too. And I don't even know where I'm meant to go, so all I can do is hope I can get him stuck on some geometry and run. I mean, his horse is catching up to me, but he himself isn't. Hey, look, an imp. Chase the imp instead of me. Okay. You know what? First, snooze the ad. I don't think I have any potions of stamina. Yeah, because I've sold all my potions. While naked, you run faster. Armor does slow you down in this. They are still aggroed on me. They can still see me. You shoot an arrow at a guy's horse accidentally. Just once. And they just want you to die. Alright, well, the red dot vanished. So there is a chance we are in the clear. We never did find out where we are escorting this guy to either. It's just... like, it's not the blue marker. The blue marker is because I was weighing the... I was talking, little imp. I'm just gonna farm some experience on him. I was weighing the distance and I could see on top of a mountain was a couple floaty rocks. Oh, that would be it. That's what I could see. But it was just like a couple rocks floating in the air, and that was it. Should really put some clothes back on. I'm going to keep the boots of the tiger, and that... you really don't need Shield of Cataclysm. In fact, I'm gonna drop it. Down there. Green gateway or portal. But I have absolutely no clue where to go. Like, if we... it doesn't tell us anything up here, and the quest just says, we must find someplace safe for Martin. Joffrey suggested Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma. And then it says I should escort Martin and Joffrey there immediately. So the fact that I aggroed him, definitely bad. Is that Cloud Ruler Temple? Like, it's a temple and it's high up in the sky. That seems like something. Guess I need to go. Turn off the Aurora Borealis. It just vanished. Surely it doesn't vanish that quickly IRL, right? You know where to go, but you don't want a backseat. I appreciate it. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. The fact that the game's like, you must escort them, lead the way. Bruma, Imperial City. If I go north, I believe you can see Skyrim. So I remember in Skyrim, if you traveled, like if you look, you remove the fog of war and all the clouds and you can see far enough south, you could see, you know, the Tower of Cyrodiil.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay.
The sooner we reach Cloud...
I swear I saw him down here, like the other guy, and now he's gone. Up there he's... You cool now? You don't want to hurt me?
As a blade, my place is at... Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient...
Okay, high in the mountain. That 100% has to be it.
Easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh, have I checked out the Toonami site? Not yet. I have been really distracted as of late. So as an example, like I have announced, and I talked about this quite a bit. Yeah, I do have the... I can snooze the ad one last time. I do have my birthday stream thing coming up. And I'm going to show off the new VTuber model. I need to do a little bit more with it. I need to figure out how to do the face capture with a phone. Because apparently, even though you can use a webcam, it doesn't capture all the blend shapes. Can I just Skyrim horse my way up? And jump every so often. So I need to learn how to use that. But there were panic attacks when it came to doing blend shapes. Like oh man, I can't do it. Because during it is when you find out some things that you've done wrong or could have been done better. And that's a lot of trial and error of gotta delete stuff, gotta add new stuff. Nope, that's a Frostcrag Spire. Okay, so this isn't the place to go, and Skyrim horsing it is not the way to... You're meant to go up here. But I see a fire, and where there's fire, there's food. And when there's food, barbecue. Don't hurt yourself, Martin. You're Sean Bean. That who he looks like? Ah, free venison, eh? Wait. Shirt with suspenders. I have to see this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, man, like... the pants clipping. That's his skin clipping through the pants. Why? Why is what does his skin and pants clip through each other? Why did they... Todd, why? Why, Todd? It was so close to greatness. I feel like that should be buttoned up. Is it the voice actor for Martin? It is, but his face reminds me of an actor, and I feel like it could be Sean Bean. Just a scene Bean. It just works. Like, I know Bethesda actually had very little to do with this. It is Sean, it is Scene Bean. Scene Bean plays Martin. Like, but look at his face. If I get close, it kind of looks like Scene Bean, right? Or am I just crazy? I can kind of see it in the face. Anyway, this is not where we're meant to go. Arrived at Frostcrag Spire to make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I really want to, but Do what you did. I got Scene Bean with me, dead son. Now, I'm assuming that could be it. If I look at my map, Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple, yep, it's just that. It was right behind the city. I could have just pressed Ant-Man. I would have seen Cloud Ruler Temple right there. You tell them to stop following you? Yeah, but I'm gonna deliver them to where they're meant to go so I can level up. Kinda wish the map was not filled in. Oh, I know. I miss Skyrim's Fog of War. Like, as much as people hate the Fog of War, I love the discovery in games to be like, wow, what's over here? What's over there? Like, even at the start was like, you can fast travel to any of the towns. I kind of dislike that. I want to discover the towns. Like, even with Skyrim, like, they went, hey, look, here's a horse carriage, you can take you to them. But I would have preferred that compared to you just have access to it. Alright, an ad is about to start in 10 seconds. If you get an ad, take the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the good stuff you may need. I will not play the game during an ad break. That's my usual promise. Horse carriage is a great idea. It really is. I don't know if that was a shooting star I saw, but then it started to snow. But I think right there. I feel like that could be Throat of the World, the place you go to in Skyrim to meet the Greybeards, but now you can't see it. Come on call. I mean, it's up to you if you want to come on call. I'm just trying to deliver this guy to finish off the escort quest so I can then continue leveling up. Because I was just told this part is really difficult once you hit level 10, and then it's not advisable to do it until like level 25 when you can actually handle everything. Oh, there's the wall.
Is this working?
Hello!
Hi!
Hello, hello Mr. Sun.
That's Mr. Sun to you.
How you do?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just got my kids off to school. Just getting ready. Just getting ready to watch a little bit of Temporal Next.
So, question. Does the game look good on stream? Actually, hang on. I gotta turn off. Do I have VSync on? No, it's off. Why is that off?
I keep it off. It doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, I'm just looking up at my screen capture, and
I would also take the. Yeah, I would also take the frame rate and limit that to 60.
Yeah, that actually probably would be a smart idea because my monitor can only output to 60 frames, and stream can only see 30 frames.
Yeah.
Where is frame rate in all of this?
It's up top. Just give it a second.
Oh, there it is.
And then
because yeah, I could
that,
see
then,
the refresh lines happening. I'm like, oh, that's not.
No. I mean, they're still happening a little, but that's not a bit.
Yeah. Oh, it's not happening as much, and that's the important part. Because like, it's also using like the capture card and whatnot, and then down ready to 30 frames for stream because I can't output a 60 frame. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
And that's why I'm taking over your planet.
Okay, only Oblivion planet. You're allowed to take over. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you. I don't know you. I'm sorry.
It's the world of Cyrodiil. Sorry, Tamriel.
Yeah, see, Cyrodiil is just this region, alright? It's Tamriel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really want to play Elder Scrolls Online.
Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Turn. There's like a sack over on the ground, right over by that camp.
Yep.
It's somewhere there. Not that one. It's behind you somewhere.
Oh, more meat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally safe. Yeah, somewhere on the ground over there is something very cool. It's like somewhere between. I swear.
I just heard a bird freak out.
Yeah, there are no birds in this place.
Wait,
yeah, but just look around. Oh yeah, there's lots of vegetables in there.
Oceans. Alright.
Okay, and then yeah, if maybe it's up a little bit, up the mountain a little bit, but there's like a bag or something like that you should really look around on. Oh yeah. Go up this and then turn right up here.
I'm looking at the right-hand side of me a lot because I know stream delay is a thing.
Yeah. Maybe it's up a little bit more. But yeah, there'll be like a bag or something on the side of the road. Maybe it's
Tamriel's not even the world, it's the continent, the planet of Nern. Well, Nern is that's right. See, Cosbox knows.
Yeah. It's not up that far. It's down. Basically, the key to this place right here is actually down in a bag down by that camp somewhere.
Oh. Because lockpicking in this game sucks.
I found a way that makes it not suck.
Is it a mod? Because I heard a lot of people are modding their game to change the lockpicking.
No.
It's like people
I can get it reliably every time now.
Well, see, I'm gonna have more trouble now because I'm hearing everything with like a quarter-second delay because of my capture card. Like I'm hearing this through the capture card, and so I get the delay, and I won't hear the proper click for the lockpicks. But I've heard people have modded it to make it easier, and I think someone's even modded in the Skyrim lockpick, which I find hilarious because people complained that Skyrim made that lockpick style, and apparently
everybody uses it.
Yeah, everyone does it. Like everyone is a Skyrim clone these days.
It's closer. It's it's closer. It's way closer to the camp. I don't know how much more information I can give you.
Why is that sack? And I just wanted to confirm, wasn't that sack?
Maybe it's down. Maybe it's down the path a little bit. I can't remember.
Well, I'll probably come.
But I swear to you, it's there somewhere. Not that way though. There's like a walk path.
I don't even know where the walk path is. I forced it up, as in I just jumped. I'm guessing that's the path over there.
Nope.
James says Microsoft now raised their game prices to $80. Ugh. I dislike how much. Like, so this is a thing that I even said to people, was like, Nintendo said the reason why Mario Kart World, or whatever they're calling it, is so expensive is because it's not just a racing game, it's an experience. And there's so much more you can do. And I'm like, yeah, Forza Horizon has been doing that for years. You don't see them having a ridiculous price. Like, alright, I'm going to do one last little look-see, and then I'm just going to abandon this look-see.
Yeah.
Because I gotta drop off Scene Bean. I call him Scene Bean now because I heard that his name was actually spelled as N as Sean. And he then changed it to Sean because he wanted to annoy people. So if he wanted to annoy people, I'm going to annoy him back. His name's Scene Bean. I actually know someone named Sean, spelled as Sean, and I'll call him Scene.
Yeah, I know a lot. I know a lot of people named Sean, spelled like that.
I nearly dodged myself. I nearly said my actual name because someone used to get my name wrong.
Yeah.
And the name that they called me instead.
Oh, Nix.
Yep.
Yeah. Nix. I found where the key is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So I was wrong about exactly where it is, but go back to the wizard tower.
I'm jumping up because it's quicker than just running.
Yeah. I do the same. Man, now you're making me want to play this game. I wish we could like multiplayer it.
Oh, I know. As
It'd
much
be cool
as
if
I know,
we showed up in each other's world as as spirits, you know.
Well, I know people say, "Oh, we need more single-player adventures," but then the single-player adventures are so good. You want to play. I so want to shoot him with an arrow right now.
Do not do that. No, don't do it. Okay, go up to the tower and go around the back.
Behind the tower.
Yeah, and look down from right there. Oh, no, stop. Yeah, over that cliff just a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Hi, Big Lee. How's it going? Yeah.
Hi, Big Lee. How you do? Ooh. How you do? All right, now that
you own the wizard tower.
Oh, and there's
wait. I want people to see. I want people to see the light coming in over, on the mountain. Turn around.
Yes.
Turn around. Oh no. Yeah, watch that rise. Because they're using lumen. They get the per meter shadow, and the shadows are actually moving if you're watching it closely.
I love that.
Oh, you should be able to see the throat of the world from now. Probably. If you go around the front of the
north. Right, because there it is. I believe that is
There it is. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. Now, if you go inside the tower, you get to the highest point.
I'll have to return for it. I really want to deliver these two guys off. But
okay,
I love the fact that you can see it.
Yeah, Parthenax is. Yeah, I was really happy. You can actually see some of the mountain. You can see where Whiterun is. If you go up in the tower.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back.
Yeah.
I was so excited when Elder Scrolls Online, because not all of Tamriel is there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because whenever they do new expansions and whatnot, they would release a new part of Tamriel. And one of the updates, which was for the vampire storyline, added in more of Skyrim. Because they went, oh yeah, we have, I think, East Skyrim, but not West. So they added in West Skyrim. You'd now visit Riften, I believe. And absolutely loved it. Oh, that's another floating rock. Absolutely loved it. It's even funny because whenever a new expansion came out, they would change the opening to the online game. At the very start, it was how you
rock.
And yeah, it's the floaty rock.
That's
the few
hilarious.
floaty rocks around here.
I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna load up the game because I'm getting all excited to play now. You'll be on monitor 4.
Number 3. Ooh, glowy thing.
Yeah.
But
You freaking loot goblin.
I'm leveling up alchemy. I don't know if you've seen this on my character, but alchemy is level 81.
Oh shit! How did you do that? Wait a minute. Go back to your character.
Loot everything. This guy.
I want to see. Yeah, dude, he looks just like you. What the fuck?
He looks nothing like me.
He looks exactly like you. Don't even.
The only thing similar is blue eyes.
You got your mustache and your eyes.
I tried to make someone who looks like the most generic.
Where did you get that armor?
Possible.
Where the crap, dude?
Oh, this armor? So, okay, I'm going to load up the in-game map. There was a place, because I was down here in Breville. I think it was the robbers. No, alright, so there was a place around here somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, where was it? No, over here, the Molag Bal Shrine. And I talked to someone and like,
okay.
Oh, the evil people, I forget what they call the main bad guys. Red robes. They're like, these guys, they've been leaving notes everywhere. I'm like, oh, okay, so that starts elsewhere. And as I was leaving, there was a note nearby, and the game's like, oh, you found note number 3. It's now telling you to check out the fountain in Breville. Did that, and it sends you to a quest where you have to go into the... I don't think it was Robbers... No, it was Mingo Cave. So go to Mingo Cave. And as you go there, the game's like...
I've seen Mingo Cave.
Well, they're like, don the red clothes, and this is going to be better for you. It'll make it easier to infiltrate. I went through, and there's a guy in a cave. Or, not a cave. A guy in a cage. And you're told, kill the guy, and you receive the big bad guy's boon. Which gives you a spell. Sorry for spoiling here. But you get the spell to summon a Harbinger who gives you the armor whenever you want. So if the armor breaks, I can actually resummon. I should have been doing that instead of repairing it. You can just get you armor from him. And I believe everyone in the world hates me because I did this. But I wanted the edgy armor, and I was debating, do I kill this random dude to get armor, or do I save him? And after being, I'm like, you know what? EdgiDad loves edgy armor. He needs the armor.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But I've been
picking this to me next.
It's EdgiDad. But I've been picking up everything I can, and then just going, all right, filter, by effect, chameleon, yes. 1, 2.
Wait, what the heck? Wait. How did you bring up that menu?
Yeah, so you need to have a novice mortar and pestle as well, and the retort, calcinator, and alembic will give you, like, make your potions better. But you then select the mortar and pestle, and it loads up your potion craft. And you click filters.
Hold up.
And you pick which one you want.
Give me a second. I gotta kill this minotaur real quick.
I like that you can detect life if you put bread with onion. Like, onion sandwich. I can see where everyone are. Oh, mutton. Mutton and
give me a second. Where'd the freaking the spriggan?
Alchemy increase level 82. Stone stones under your hand. You seek its conjured weapon and armor. Yes. I got a dagger and gauntlets.
Oh, I stole that dagger from the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I still got to do the Dark... Okay, so that's my next stream this game. I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Because first round of this, a woman mouthed off at me. And so, EdgiDad punched her to death. And then because I saw an unseen force watches or something, like, oh, that starts the Dark Brotherhood. Cool. And
yeah, I've never done anything wrong in my life. So,
well, I wasn't going to join the Dark Brotherhood, but then they're like, join our family. And EdgiDad, he just wants a family. This is his family. But he doesn't quite realize it yet, so he's becoming a part of the Dark Brotherhood because he feels like the Dark Brotherhood family means a dad.
I'm in Mongo Cave right now. I think it's
the attack animations. I love that it's combos and not just swipe, 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 swipe.
I just got my sneak this 55.
Well, that's better than my sneak. Oh, is that a bandit? Oh, I'm gonna kill a bandit.
Make sure it's actually a bandit and not just a hunter.
Nah, it's a bandit. This isn't going well for me too. Oh, there's two of them.
This ends here. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Why?
Potion of healing.
You
Oh, I picked up a freaking shovel.
die, cur! You fall down and bleed to death.
That's one of them dead.
Oh, that means there's probably a camp nearby, right?
Probably. There's two of them here, and I think there was a third one. But this is giving me opportunity to level up a lot of my skills. Like my apparel is broken. I wonder what they broke.
So when you went in there, with a robe on, did the guys attack you?
No. But that's also because I was doing the quest line that I mentioned before as well. Like, I think that one's a bandit as well. Coming from a giblet. I wonder what armor of mine broke. The greaves. Of course it was the greaves. You know what?
I just pick up the clothes so that I can sell them.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Woman vanished. I like some equipment.
Which of my lords?
I would like armor. Heavy armor. All of them. I like armor. Light armor. All of them.
I love their useless prattle as I kill them. So Nix, if you were given a ring that could create any spell you wanted, like what spells would you make?
That's a difficult choice.
Right. Like let's say you could have like a Skyrim spell or like whatever
Oh, this person repairs my armor for me.
So what happens here? What happens here is if you do this. Okay, so if you're not doing the quest, rocks fall in that area, I guess. Oh. You know, I maxed out my jumping ability because I thought that was gonna make me jump really high, but I just jump like Halo height.
Yeah.
Not super happy about that.
Oh no, this is a guard. Imperial Legion Forester.
Yeah, be careful.
You violated
Wait,
the law.
yeah, be careful.
Pay the
That's what I'm talking
fine
about.
Or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
My bounty is 40. What did I even do? You know what? No, I'm gonna resist.
What?
Then pay with your blood.
No, don't do that. I'm gonna be your real dad and tell you not to be a bad guy.
It's too late. I resisted. I'm trying to run.
Your bounty's gonna be higher.
Oh, only if he
can tell people. Only if they live long enough to tell the other people.
I can't unequip the bound dagger.
Yeah, because it's a bound dagger.
Should have paid the fine.
What's... Yeah. My spellcraft sucks.
Oh yeah, mine does too. But
Alright.
Trying to level it up.
Alright, I'm...
Blade mastery has increased.
Okay. Now you go to the Journeyman's Teleportator.
There's a few of them that found me.
Okay, so I go to filter. Wait, how do you do that thing that you did?
I click filter and then I just select one of the spells, one of the effects. So I'm just trying to run for my life. There's now 3 guards after me.
Oh.
This was a really bad idea. If only I had someone to tell me not to do it.
Yeah.
If only I crafted all the other potions earlier.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, you know what? That filter thing makes it so it's not super random.
Yeah. It just makes it so much easier to craft.
Oh my gosh. Why wasn't anybody my dad?
I mean, I'll be your dad if you really want me to.
I'm getting this Ananita Muscaria. Give me a second. Have you been closing Oblivion gates?
I only just cleared the first one.
Okay. So I don't know if you were there for it, but there was a funny story that my that one of my brother-in-laws was telling me about, like, how that they knew a guy who, like, got drunk, like, really, like, shit-faced, and like played Oblivion, right? And then, like, he woke up the next day and went back to the game, and everybody was dead. Like, everybody. And his wife had to tell him that he killed everybody in the game. Like, everybody. Like, he just went from, like, all around killing people.
I killed the guards after me. One of them ran away. They stopped aggroing on me. Are you proud of me?
And the whole time that you ran from a guard?
I killed the guards.
Why would you kill them? What did they do to you?
They wanted to arrest me. I didn't do anything wrong. I did not steal anything that anyone saw, I don't think. I just tried to initiate a friendly conversation. He's like, you violated the law. I'm like, I don't violate anything, okay? That's on you, not me. And yeah, I just... Anyway, I just started blasting.
I need to know why the frame rate I have, like, because I think we have pretty... What GPU do you have?
5070.
Oh, okay, yeah. You have a way better GPU than me. I have a 3080. I need to get a 50 series before, like, all the horrible tariff stuff happens.
I need to contact the people who I bought it from, because their website states if you buy a 50 series from them, or even a computer with a 50 series built in, you would get a deluxe edition of Doom: The Dark Ages for free. And I did not get the game. I want my game.
Yeah, I would yell at them until that happened.
Like, oi! Give me my game!
I won spot from like Cyberpower PC, and 1 second, I gotta steal all these flowers that are just floating here in the water.
I want flowers.
I decided I'm just gonna do what Temporal Nix does and just steal everything.
That's still everything. I just gather the plants and I make potions. Speaking of, before I go in here, in case there is a battle, I gotta craft some potions because I am all out of potions. I always sell them. It's how I have 18,000.
Yeah. I just go into places and I just go into every place I can find. And just ooh, there's one or two more flowers. I just go into places and I just grab all the armor I can, and then I go through and I just murder every bad guy and then steal all their clothes. So there's pretty much just like a crap ton of naked Skyrim people, or like Oblivion people.
I used to do that, but I have since learned that alchemy is just, it's overpowered. And this isn't me watching like Spiffing Brit or something. No, this is just me discovering it for myself. That you can get a lot of potions very quickly in this game. And there is a bug in the game which you may or may not have noticed. If a merchant has 800 gold on them and you sell them an item, their total gold isn't going down.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I am just selling non-stop potions to all these people, and I'm making so much money. I am breaking the world's economy through my potions, which, you know,
yeah,
again,
me too. And
to me, EdgyDad is just, he's actually just cooking everything. This is just meals. Like mushroom on venison. Delicious.
Oops, I accidentally just ate something.
EdgyDad would like to also know, how come you didn't come to the family barbecue?
Because reasons.
Just wants everyone to enjoy a nice meal together.
Wait, this isn't a potion? What the heck?
Also, don't forget you can go to negative effects and craft poisons to apply to your weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Poison means nothing for me because I can't poison my fists.
I can't poison. You could. You could do it.
No, the game just says you know how to apply poison to your fist, and it sucks because that is so much more damage. And if I knew that, I would just have studied the blade. Oh, there's a person here. Hello, are you friendly to me?
Is this... Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son.
Hang on, I feel like subtitles was turned off. No, it says it's on. It's just...
Hail, my lord.
Oh, there we are.
Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
My alchemy just went up to 38.
Honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
It is so easy to level. Even though mine's a major skill, it is so easy to level. Like, that is level ups I am not going to be able to get as easily now because this is just going to be max level. Unless the game has some sort of over level or something. I think it's cool. Hey, Cirrus. I know this area. I've seen the memes about it.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos.
Wow, I really need a GPU upgrade because I'm looking at yours and it's like way smoother than mine.
It's funny because I was thinking that when I was watching your stream. I'm like, man, my game looks bad in comparison.
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Well, if I upgraded mine, like everything would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because I'm like 2 generations behind, really.
I'll do my best. But this is all new
Oh
to
shit.
me.
Have you seen one of those giant weird spider guys?
Speeches, but
No.
I wanted you to know that I appreciate
They're called
your welcome here.
well, they're more like a
Hope I
scorpion
prove
man.
myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's
A
it.
Landraga, apparently.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Oh
Not much of a
shit.
speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them though.
You know what I really hate?
Me and hating me as
My
Martin
mortal enemy in this
I don't
game
mean to
are
sound
will-o-wisps.
I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
Because you can't hurt them?
But everyone expects
What do you mean? You just stab them with a magic thing.
They want an emperor to tell them what to do.
My fists are now magic weapons. I can now hurt ghost enemies with my fists. It's like you can't punch a ghost. It's like, oh yeah, I was all gonna try. All right, so Brother Martin, we need to get the amulet back. Sorry, just doing the story.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion.
And he will be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend.
So I'm guessing I have to talk to Joffrey, who's now no longer mad at me.
It is good to be back here.
And then I'm going to learn about the
It
Oblivion
raises my
Gates.
spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail.
I'm not that far. I'm to the point where I just returned them.
Okay, I'm just going to ask him about the Amulet Kings, and then I'm going and doing side stuff.
You're right.
Yeah.
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
I haven't even been to the Imperial City in the game.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris.
I remember seeing memes here where there's like a couple of characters doing the NPC dialogue of, if something were to happen to the Emperor, I don't know what we could do. And then you just look over, or just pop saying, oh, character's been knocked out, and then just rolling down the hill. It looks like it'd be this area because the outside looks like it, but then it also looks smaller. Hello, Choco! Good to see you.
Hi, Choco. It is nice to see you.
We got Dad's son trying to parent EdgiDad.
Yeah.
It hasn't worked. EdgiDad killed again.
Good evening, sir.
Like, why do I keep taking lives?
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm not even allowed to sleep in the bedrolls here.
Yeah, it's dead, son. Oh wait, hold up. It's like a whole bunch of dead people over here. And a big ass troll.
Okay, well, it wasn't me. So, I've said it before earlier on in the stream.
Okay.
And Deadson will know about it first. But on my Discord, I have shared images of the keyboard and mouse I am currently using.
Oh, yeah.
That just arrived. Now, if anyone hasn't seen it, join the Discord. The Discord is great. You should go check it out. I try and post about my daily things. You should. And if you comment something on the Discord, I always try to comment back. I always try and respond. Okay? If you would like to talk with me, Nix, that's the best place to be. Okay, I had to plug my Discord. I need to plug my stuff more often. Streams.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. I also need like wingmen, but like for stream, if that makes any sense.
Someone who can just help you be interesting, like help promote. Like that's the thing that I would like is a wingman that clips.
Yeah.
I need someone who can help me clip stuff so that I can share. Timberwolf.
Yeah, what the frick is wrong with Timberwolves? Why are they so strong?
Well, they actually did very little damage to me. My armor broke because of it. I just got new armor. Why is it broken? Why are my boots broken? Why is all of this broken? I just got fresh armor. I'll just pay someone to fix it for me if I don't have a repair hammer. Or I'll buy a couple repair hammers and fix it myself. Oh, there's the door. All I really want is a bed, so I can finally level up, because I'm now at the point... So I asked my friend, a longtime friend, like, on Discord, how far should I get in the story before doing side stuff? And they said just do Kvatch and a couple of the escort quests that happen just after it, and then you'll be right. So that's why I have not leveled up this stream. Ah, that's a rat. Whee! Dang it. I hate lockpicks in this game.
Okay, so what you want to do? If you want to solve the lockpicks thing, you wait until like it falls slowly, and then don't let it fall all the way, and just push it back up, like tap the up button a lot, and then just lock it in, and then go to the next one.
Okay.
It's really easy.
I punched a ghost to death. Punched a ghost to life? If you were to punch a ghost to death, how do you phrase it?
I killed a ghost.
There's more, but I think they're upstairs. Well, they're skeletons. But it's like that my fist can hurt them now. But like, I chose to punch as well because the skill set at level 50, you can hurt ghost creatures. And I didn't realize magic weapons could do it. So EdgiDad would have studied the blade if he had known. Busted a ghost? Ghostbusters! Ratbusters!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Choco knows. He busted on a ghost.
Why do you make it sound weird?
Busted his moves. I want to make it sound weird. What are you talking about?
But I wholesome boy. I'm allowed to say that.
No, you're definitely not. You're the freaking edgy boy.
I need a different spell.
Hold on. There should be a thing for every time you there should be a thing for every time you poison of paralysis, poison of separation. There should be a thing for every time you where is it? Every time you drink a potion, you should like level up like some type of magic resistance or something.
Well, one thing I like is that alchemy level 100, you can make potions using a single ingredient. And now I'm curious if that means you get all 4 effects or not. I apparently went the wrong way.
Oh, did you? So I posted that. Video with Tim Sweeney, the creator of Unreal, like the guy behind Unreal Engine.
Oh, I have not seen it.
Okay, well I'll post it or I'll give you the link or something. But it's like 5 hours long, but it's really good.
You post it on my Discord if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. Ooh, a flawless emerald. I will post it in your Discord. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Like, I feel like I was saying something before now. I can't remember what it was.
Me either. So, Choco, how are you this day? There's just a random plant over here twerking, and I do not like it.
I mean, go do something.
It's a root, and it's just like working.
Ow. I saw you narrowly avoid this trap on your stream, and I just fell for it.
Yeah, I'll never fall for a trap like that. My brain tells me that things like that are going to happen before they happen, so then I don't trigger them.
Oh, and then this was the room where you were trying to figure out how to get through a gate. You'd be told, yeah, there's a thing on a wall you can press. I was saying, oh, maybe it's something to do with the stones.
Yeah, punch that zombie.
Ah, part of my armor broke.
So you're getting your boiler repaired today? That's pretty awesome.
Ooh, short sword of sapping. I wish I could disenchant stuff. Gameplay. Ah! Hopefully that all goes well then.
I want boots of jumpings that like triple the amount of jump I have. I just feel like that would make my life more fun.
It would be more fun. But I honestly thought that's what it would have been. What? Really high. Alright, I pressed a button in this room. Okay, so it must be for an earlier. What?
My lock security is at it's almost at 50.
Ouchie. Yeah, I've not been doing lockpicking. Alright, well I can't go through there, and I can go through here now. That's the earlier area I went through. I feel like some of these dungeons don't really have a reward. Like, when you play Skyrim, like you get a word of power or really powerful weaponry and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I feel like in this, you just don't really get anything. It's just, hey, here's a cool place you can explore, and you're done.
Yeah, and a lot of the places are extremely samey.
Yeah. Like, this area had absolutely nothing good. Unless I completely missed the chest. Like, I remember back in my uni days hearing about Skyrim. And it's like, oh, one guy did all of the caves in Skyrim. I remember going, oh, that's so cool. And people are like, oh, the caves are all just the same look. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, but I get it. This is a 2006 game. Yeah, it's older and it's just been remastered, but still, it makes me appreciate Skyrim a little bit more.
I just got my blade up to 45. I'm feeling pretty stoked about that.
I mean, what level is my... this? 54. I'm also curious, do I have any stolen items on me? No, I should have just paid that fine. Rusty! How you doing?
Hi, Rusty. How's it going? I miss you, man. I miss you.
I hope you're feeling better. Just feeling sick earlier this week.
I don't like to hear that.
I'm just stealing this person's crops.
Short sort of.
It's all they have in life.
Sort of flames. Yeah.
Apple Watch farmhouse, and it's illegal to lockpick my way. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate here. So I guess you just find these now. I mean, I want to go in and do it, but... I want to go into... Bruma. I'll pay my fine if it's gone up. Like, if I have to pay a couple of thousand, yep, that's fine. I can make it back with potions.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
My wife's at a librarian convention.
Ah.
Or I'll haul you away.
A librarian convention? Oh man, the bounty went up by 2,000.
Yeah, like
That's too
they do that.
Hoping you'd resist arrest.
Librarians, they have conventions.
Okay.
That's actually kind of cool. I feel like it would have to be the quietest convention, though.
Confiscate any stolen goods.
No, librarians are like...
And we release you.
Librarians are like some weird people.
I do remember seeing a story online where someone was saying how they worked at a library and once a month the staff would rent out a tattoo parlor and just drink and get tattoos.
Yeah,
that was
they're
just...
not the ones over here, but I mean the ones over here can read, so.
But like it just kind of makes me think it's kind of cool. Okay, that's an armor shop. It's kind of cool just to think that they have, like, there are groups where it's like, it's like-minded people are obviously drawn together. I'm finally gonna get past level 8.
It's you. Hi.
That's what you think.
It
and then
is
I just
me.
show up in your game and start stabbing you.
Stop talking.
Did this guy hate me?
I don't know. His face was weird.
Yeah, he has 22... Like, everyone just hates me in this game. Do they know I've killed people?
I mean, I know that you've killed people, so...
Do you hate me though?
There's a most comfortable.
I mean,
Excellent.
I've told you so many times that it was a
I'm
mistake,
through talking to you.
and you never listen.
They told me to go downstairs. I can't find it.
You're like, whatever, dead son.
You weren't telling me. Nix, don't kill the guard. They're just doing their job. I mean, you might have. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, time to level up. Power level time. Level 9. That's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other, look up and suddenly there you
Jesus,
are.
where did this guy come from? An ogre came out of nowhere.
5, 2. Sleep for another hour.
Gosh.
Then to level 10. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. 5 more points in strength, 5 more points in intelligence, 2 in endurance. Wait. This one. Sleep.
You have intelligence?
Yeah. Ascend to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work. My strength and intelligence are now at 100 each. Alright, I'm going to continue doing endurance.
There's a mud crab the size of Jesus.
So, human size?
Yeah.
Or is it just like a little bit bigger than the average mud crab? Because I feel like Jesus is human size, and if I huddle down into a ball, I'm close to a mud crab size.
No, this thing was the size. This thing was massive.
I got a question.
It was just called mud. Dude, this thing was called mud crab, but it's like literally like 7'5".
So I got a question for my level ups now. Strength and intelligence are now max, and I'm slowly putting up endurance now to increase my max health. Now, I got willpower, so I can regenerate magicka, and it increases my maximum fatigue, so I can sprint for longer. That seems good to get, is more willpower. Agility, slowly increases max fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate it. Speed, just how fast I can run. Or personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Now, EdgiDad, I don't think has a great personality. So,
Yeah.
and I feel like
no comment.
I feel like speed isn't going to be good. Like it's his that and agility are his lower stats. So maybe I should just do willpower. You know, I'll actually lower endurance by 3 and put it into willpower. So there we go. Sleep again. Do I have another level up waiting? Level 12. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold.
How are you leveling up so fast? What's going on?
I power leveled my alchemy and therefore bartering or mercantile, whatever it's called. And I've just been hoarding these levels because I was told if you go to Kvatch over level 10, it is really difficult. So I've kind of just held onto these. Okay. I got 2 virtues to slowly level up personality, speed, or agility. Agility deals more damage with daggers, short swords, and bows. Yeah, I think that, because I would like to level up blades as well. Well, actually, no, just bows, because I'm pretty sure strength affects big weapons. Sleep for another hour. Then to level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it was easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries and today's masteries. 5 in willpower, 5 in endurance, 2 in agility.
I think I have to drink a whole bunch of potions. I think that's... Because I think...
Level 14! Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know, somehow that overnight, everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. I know, I've gone up 6 levels. Okay, I'm out of level ups. What's the last one?
I didn't know you could stack them like that. What the heck?
Oh, that is just absolutely amazing.
Disintegrate weapon on strike. That seems like a really bad idea.
Disintegrate your weapon or enemy weapon?
Enemy weapon. It just seems like a bad idea, though.
Wait, why is my speed, agility, and willpower going down? Is it because my character's sick? Yes, I got Hell Joint.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it would suck.
I also like it. Bretons have a 50% magic resistance, and I found a necklace that gives you 14% chance to just absorb magic. So, I'm getting very defensive towards magic.
Yeah. All right. Man, I just... Much smart, yeah.
Alright, now in case I can level up again, I know I picked up a few more things because I know an ad starts in 5 minutes, but let's craft some more potions and poison. More flesh, 1, 2. Rat meat. 1, 2, 3. Again, we really don't need poisons. But if me making a potion is, in my mind, EdgiDad cooking food, like cooking meat or anything like that, then a poison is him making alcohol.
Like a barbecue?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
he's just making a barbecue for the family.
Yeah. Like, that's the entire thing that he wants. Like, oh, just got some venison, it's gonna go nice on the
Are we gonna sacrifice Cap? Are we gonna sacrifice Catboy over there? Is that the plan?
Oh, baby. Sent you a thing on what Xbox is doing. Oh, let's check it out. Quickly. Black. Xbox raises the price of all Xbox Series consoles. Oh no, it starts May 1st, technically today. Darn it, Nintendo, look what you started.
What did they do?
They're raising the price on all consoles and games.
I got my Xbox Series X for free, so...
I bought it. I think it was on sale, like a big sale or something. I basically have a brother that is really good at convincing me to spend money. But like, because I even said to him, like, oh, I want to get this one computer for, stream PC. It was going to be a 4070, and that was through JB Hi-Fi. And then I was telling him about it. He goes, oh, I can find you something better. Like, we can build one. And then that night, he called me on Discord and goes, all right, check out this site, like the MSY website. I'm like, oh, I could never seem to find it. I just Googled it and never popped up. And he goes, check out this one. Same price, but it's a 5070. Because it is, in every way, shape, and form, better.
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly leveled up. And yeah, he just when looking at the prices individually, it's going to cost you, because the computer together is an extra $200, but you can't find the graphics card for sale anywhere. Okay, so it's either this or nothing. I'm like, oh, I'm going to get this then. And that's when I got, at the same time, I was like, I need a keyboard and mouse, and he pointed out the pink kitty cat one. I'm a little bit disappointed, because while the image showed a pink cat, one of the images showed a yellow one and a purple one. And the description said I could pick a color, but there was no way to actually pick a color. And I wanted the purple one.
Yeah.
I did, Rusty. I got the new PC. That's why I'm playing this on right now. God.
Yeah, I need to get a new. I need to get 2 new GPUs. I know it sounds crazy.
It is crazy, but I know you have your reasons. That's an in down here. Right, the stores were all around here. Oh, Mage Guild. I don't need to do Mage Guild quests. That's going to come later. I want to buy spells.
Why, hello there. You must be new. If you ever need anything, and if I can do anything for you, I'd be...
You don't have anything.
Oh, what,
sorry, an ad's about to start, so it's just want to quickly say, if you get an ad, give yourself like to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch for the good things you may need. I'm going to be right here. I will not play the game during an ad break. I promise to you. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I was just asking what what CPU did you get?
CPU, I am not sure. I would have to look at the purchase. Really press Alt Tab on the wrong keyboard.
Oh no, what you can do is you can just hit like down to my computer and then right click that, and then it'll show you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hide stream screen just because when I got this
that makes sense.
PC and I first logged in, it was using my real name, and I really hated it, so I had to quickly change it to using screen name.
Yeah.
So it's through Device Manager, isn't it?
No, you just go down to the search bar and then type in my computer, and then you like right click on that thing, and then it says like your stats and stuff.
This doesn't have my computer on it. It's Windows 11 and it's terrible.
Oh yeah.
Well, looking at Device Manager, what would CPU be under? I'm guessing it's a processor for CPU.
Yeah.
Okay, it just says Intel Core i5 14600KF.
Yeah, that tells me everything I needed to know.
Okay. Oh, Rusty also said right click the start button and then system. Oh, system is.
There's Greaves of Resilient Flesh, 50% reduction on disease, poison, and normal weapons are 11%. Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, I'm going to be back in a quick second. I should have done this at the start of the ad break. I need to use the bathroom really badly. Don't say anything bad. I'm going to keep my headphones on just so I can tell. Like, that's what I always do. I always have to keep it on.
It's me. I would never do anything to.
Oh, I know. Anyway, back in a quick moment.
I'm not fruitsy. Come on. Yes. Yeah, everybody. I just want to say, Nyx is like a really good friend. Like, you don't have to like worry about him at all. He's really awesome.
I appreciate the kind words.
Oh no, God, you're not supposed to hear that stuff.
I was looking outside. First of all, sorry about all the. I haven't taken a quick break. So outside they put in a new crosswalk, and I dislike it because the crosswalk, for safety regulations, needs to be lit up at night, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They have 3 street lights, all focused in the area for it. So outside, it's now a lot brighter. You cannot see the stars as well at night, and I absolutely loved sitting outside at night just looking at the stars. But oh my goodness, it must be annoying my neighbor because his entire front of his house is just lit up.
That's... You know, like when you get rich enough in this game, you can just buy stuff and sell it. Like,
well, I've got 16,000. I'm soon going to go up even higher. James, you can't set channel 5. Oh, I also got an unhealthy hydrate. Hydrated.
Is this the place? I gotta find the place where you can like heal your magic items.
If you level up your armor perk, you can heal it yourself.
No, that's not what I meant. Not that type.
Oh, you can also just click a soul gem that has a soul in it, and it can recharge them.
Yeah, but there's like there's shops that can like do that for you.
Oh.
And then you don't need the soul gems.
Oh, my jaw hurts. What the? This
Did
person...
you just summon a dude right in there?
She is summoning it and then immediately summoning another. She's bugged. Because she's playing the summon constantly.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Now
Nice.
she's playing the animation.
She's gonna...
She's just showing off. Oh, where'd this person come from? Hey.
My name is Selena Arania.
My horse died.
Aww.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb skill blade. Beguiling touch. Charm people. Dominate humanoid. Superior wind. Fortify health. Winter's grasp. Superior spell reflection. That's something I do want. Summon a Daedroth. You know what? I'm gonna haggle. That's already in the middle. Good. I'm gonna buy everything she's got. Buy my money. Goodbye, my friend.
Come back and see me again.
Get some new items. I'm definitely
Can
gonna
I
come back.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sell some burden.
And I need to find the place that does that. The spell thing.
You mean like recharging
I wish
it,
like
or...
You got a great deal there.
Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
Maybe it's. I think it's in Mystic Emporium.
An excellent. That's a good price.
Oh, I didn't have as many items for sale as I thought I did. I'm down in money. I still got to repair.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Good day. Mercantile level. I can level up again.
Oh, recharge weapons. Okay, yeah. So there is a charge all. Holy shit! It's gonna cost me 3K to recharge these.
I got the spell Soul Trap, so I just need to make sure I have the soul gems for it.
Yeah, but getting soul gems sucks.
True.
I wish they weren't expendable.
I'm level 15. Then you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Oh, EdgiDad. Anyway, he's going to become even more powerful by leveling up his endurance, willpower, and you know, gets a little bit of agility in his old age. I shouldn't be level 15. I appreciate the lurks, Rusty. Hope you have a good time with work. Rusty's a cool dude.
Yeah, Rusty never says that about me when he's going into work.
But that's because you stream at night for him.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Never says, I'll see you after work.
Oh, hello.
This person just...
Go ahead, please. Take care.
Oh, thank you. I thought they were having go at me.
Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
Does this guy have anything
Quality goods
cool?
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He has monkey pants, fortify acrobatics and athletics on self, but also drain your willpower. Why would I want that?
Stop talking.
Quick save. You know what I say to that, sir?
What's going on? Ouch! I give up!
He deserved those punches, by the way. Reloading. That's not the canon thing. That is just what EdgiDad wanted to do. It's like, guy's been a jerk. He's getting a punch to the face.
Oh my gosh.
They disrespected him.
Are you here to Skjorda, Nordwinds?
My magic is too low.
Quality goods for sale here.
Like, how do I get my magic up?
Your magica? You need to level up your intelligence.
But I'm like already 70 on there.
Think so.
Oh.
Edla Dark.
I think as you level up the skill line, all the spells are going to cost less.
Oh.
So?
I have summon Antioch. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, I just gotta get my summoning bound skill up.
I'm Ulfund, I can fix whatever you break.
Repair all my items for 19 gold. Yes, please. He did not charge much for repairing.
What can I interest you in?
Dondoran's Juggernaut. Fortify strength.
The guy at your castle.
Sorry.
The guy at your castle doesn't charge much at all.
Oh.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Enough talk.
Oh no, Sonny hates me again. Like, oh, thank you so much for your coming here, good sir. Oh, I love that you spent money here. Now piss off.
A coin for an old beggar?
Oh, hello, Mr.
Oh, shit.
Beggar. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Always throw a coin to your witcher.
Like, whenever I see the beggars in this, I always have to give them, a coin. I feel bad for them.
Yes.
You need armor.
Can't go into battle with broken. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
8. Gauntlets of Gluttony. Fortify strength on self, but drain health on self. So I guess, like, you're constantly getting hurt to deal more damage?
Stop talking.
Do that again, punk? You want me to punch you? Funny, I would. I would punch that guy. Why are they so mean to me, Dadson?
Well, you know, when you're a jerk to other people.
I'm not a jerk to other people. I'm being good and going to their shops. Like, this is the first time being to Bruma, and they're like, "How dare you exist?"
Yeah, lying's a sin.
My children will.
I'm not lying.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendar.
All right, so
Ooh, I got these lion paw gauntlets that do me a plus 15 for hand to hand.
Ooh.
You look like a bright one.
I would like gauntlets like that. I'm constantly on the lookout for new armor. But see, now that I've done all the side quests, oh sorry, not the side quests, all the main quests, I can start doing the side quests. So it's finally time to go to that tower. Now, because I want to still level stuff up, I'm just gonna run there and pick up ingredients. Oh, the bird went nuts again. Went bah, 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 bah. Oh, hello, little goblin. Are you a friendly goblin? No, he's not a friendly goblin. But I'm enjoying playing this game. Like, I really wanted to play it after my first stream of it, and having to be a PNG tuber made me feel sad. Three feather go- oh, this guy's actually a lot more powerful.
A 3 feather goblin.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My armor broke already. How badly did they repair it? Boots of the tiger broken. Okay. Guess it's just boots. I
Right.
like a silver vein is just a container. You don't mine, you just open the rock. Silver amulet.
Where the fuck that thing go? My paint horse was in Oblivion.
It went to literal oblivion? Why would it go there?
I don't know.
Wait,
It seems like a poor move.
This place only had a couple caverns. And strong goblins. How disappointing. Yeah, I feel like power leveling up to level 15 was a bit of a bad idea, because now the enemies have gotten a lot more powerful.
Yeah, it just sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, that's like 100% it. Like, I was just leveling up alchemy going, hey, this seems like an easy way to get levels. And as I was leveling alchemy, the Draugr were buffing themselves, like, lift some weights. Gonna start spinning a gut sword until I could wield it like him.
What is Ghost Walk?
When you walk like a ghost. Don't know. I'm a very unhelpful person. I apologize.
School of Illusion, expert. Invisibility for 60 seconds. Oh yeah, I should probably be...
Yeah, I should actually be... Did I pick up an alteration spell? Missed. I'm just not finding alteration. I really want it. I should probably just level up mysticism. Oh, but I got touch spells. I keep forgetting. Charm on touch. You know what? I'm going to try it out. I'm going to see if I can charm enemies. Up and go. Charm. Like me more. I was going to make a joke, but then I kind of realized, oh, that's actually going to be charm. I'm getting good at realizing when a joke may not be a fun joke. I think it's going to be a fun joke, but I think it's going to be like a...
like inappropriate joke?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really hard to do, especially when, like, throughout your life, people were just like, they didn't give you proper feedback, you know?
Yeah. And like that's the thing I struggle with having exposures is I really don't know people how their reaction's going to be, and I've said this in the past. I've had like acute agoraphobia. Like I struggle to go out and about IRL, like by myself. Like I went shopping the other day, and I was in and out of the shops within like 5 minutes. I just speed walk, and it's just my comfortable walk speed. And everyone's like, "Oh, Nix, you went pretty fast." I'm like, "Yeah, isn't this how fast people normally walk?" Because I just assume worst case scenarios for things. Yeah, what if I try to chat with someone, like just a little, haha, friendly banter, and it's not well received? Like, what is the worst case scenario? And I prepare myself for it.
What if everybody I chat to like takes it wrong, and then I look like I'm a psychopath?
Yeah.
Or something.
That's exactly it. And like, because you even see on Twitter how quickly people get cancelled for anything. And I worry, what if I say something minor and it's taken badly? Ooh.
You're like, oh, you look cute today. I look what? How dare you?
Like, that's 100% it. It's like, I worry, what if I do compliment someone and people take it as an insult because, like, how dare I do said thing? And it's what I worry about with some things with stream. Is like, what if I make a joke and people are like, oh, God, Nixon joked about this? Even though I know there are people who say and do so much worse on Twitch and people don't care. But I just think, what if I'm the example?
Yeah, the thing is the worst actors will get away with the most. That's how it works. That's how it works.
And it's also the value of content over what they've done. Where if people value what they can do as content, they're easy to just excuse them. Well, much more easily excuse whatever they do. It's where you do find out, like, I'm not going to name names, but there are big YouTubers and whatnot where they come out as having done terrible things. And
Yeah.
At the start, people are like, yeah, this is gonna stop them. They're not allowed on the platform. And then like a month later, they go, hey, I'm back. And they have all their viewers back. Nothing has changed. And it was like, well, what happened? It's like, they prefer their content over what they've done. Like,
yeah, like right now there's a lot of, one second. I
also
there's a current scandal going on with like a really popular, VTuber, and everybody's like, they're horrible. I can't believe all this kind of stuff. I'm like, well, you know, it's so weird because like I haven't, like they're talking about how like there's fake friends and all this kind of stuff all the time. I'm like, that makes me scared because like everybody I know like doesn't seem like a fake friend. So like,
yeah,
I'm really hoping that like, no, we're like legit friends, you know, and not just like content buddies or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, these people I like them a lot. I trust them.
So that's even a thing. Last year, I believe it was, I remember I was saying, it's like, because people were doing the, don't try to collab, or don't even talk to me if you're below X viewership. Stay within your circle. And
oh my gosh.
I was like,
that is so fucking toxic.
It is. And I posted saying, all these people are doing this. I'm like, what happens to my friends that are doing better than me? Are you saying I shouldn't be friends? Like, are we not actually friends? Like, what's the deal?
Yeah.
And it was really putting me down. Like, I felt so depressed because of the thoughts. And you still see it to this day where people going, when just because we collab doesn't make us friends. Don't message me. And I'm like, and I don't want to see you ever again. Like, I would much rather be friends.
That's literally it. Well, that's literally it. I'm not gonna be like quote unquote fake friends with people. If I want to interact with you, I think that like we could be like legit friends, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm pretty open with people. Like, I don't care if you have 1 viewer or 0 viewers or 1,000 viewers. Like, if you're a person I want to hang out with.
Yeah. That's how I feel as well. It was like, it doesn't matter anything about stats. And like, bottom line, if you're a cool person, I would want to hang out. I would want to play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say to people, like, we got to collab, and I don't know what to collab because I don't usually do multiplayer games. But I say it, like, if I ever say to someone, we should do a collab stream or we should play something together, that's not me being like, oh man, you're popular, I want to grow my channel. No, I'm saying you're a genuinely cool person, and I would love to be friends. Like, proper friends. But, yeah, there are a lot of people out there where they go, hey, you're popular, let's do a collab so I can grow my channel more. And then once they have siphoned enough as they can, they go to the next person. And, like, that's just a legit thing that some people do, and I dislike it. It's why I do get hesitant. Like,
well,
I
like,
shouldn't.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, if I'm interacting with you, like, in chat and stuff, like that means that, like I will go with people I, like, disagree with on, like, political stuff or whatever. Because, like, you know, humans are humans, and they're gonna, like, be different. But in no way will I ever just, like, reject someone for being, like, small or, like, I just think it's... like, imagine if that's, like, what you do, like, you go to the store and you're like, ew, gross. I'm not going to hang out with this person because, like, they're poor or they work at, like, Walmart. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're that type of person, I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah.
Thanks for self-selecting. Thanks for self-selecting.
And yeah, like, you just see that there are people out there who are like that, where they're just bad. I'm also in the tower now, and the altar of enchanting. So I need to... Oh, I got rid of my fire souls. Does that mean if I summoned a fire Atronach, I could have actually kept it? Ultra of spell making? You can make spells in this?
Yeah, if you have the right stuff.
Okay, well, I need to do this quest now. I need to restore this place to its former glory.
Heal minor wounds.
Go into the basement. Or destroyed for now. Yeah, like... I was like, it is a very depressing thing, because there are people who are like that, who... They want to create drama for the sake of drama. There are people who want to only just care about themselves. And so, like, there is drama about, like, a VTuber, you know, who's trying, like, who's being like, nah, I'm doing this for me, basically. Like, I don't want to name names, but basically, all the, like, the big thing they did was they were telling an artist, stop working with my friends, and I'll give you exclusive, I'll always go to you for this sort of stuff, basically. And that's what the big drama's been about. And it has highlighted that people care about themselves more than others.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know. That's the one I was talking about, too.
Yeah.
Like, damn. How shallow do you have to be?
I should do some of these other smaller side quests. I don't even know which one to begin. Right, Battle for Castle Kvatch. I should be doing that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just depressing that people do be this way. Like, I worry at times, and, you know, this is just me being overly worried about nothing. So, I haven't shown chat, I haven't told them anything about my VTuber thing I'm doing May 7th. Quick little plug for that. Yeah, I haven't actually shown off anything. I'm keeping it all a surprise. But quite literally yesterday, I had to start the blend shapes, and I had a panic attack because of it. Because I was looking and going, I can't get the eyelids to work. Like, I wear a visor, you can't see me blink. But I'm sitting going, I can't get this one thing to work. I can't do this other thing. I'm like, oh man, I can't get it done. I won't get it done in time. People are going to think I'm a fraud. I'm like, and even in my mind, like, I could ask for help. I could be like, hey, Dead Son, could you help me with this? Like, just advice or something. But then in my mind, I'm like, it's like, if I do that, what if Dead Son, like, and I know you would never do this, by the way, but it's like, what if you're like, ugh, I never do this. And like, put me down or something. So I couldn't go to anyone for help. And this was the panic attack that kind of happened. Thankfully, I actually had a old friend. Like, we message each other once a week or maybe once a month or every 2 months. Like, it's very rare. They randomly messaged me saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? And I just looked at them like, how do you know when I'm having a panic attack? And I just talked to them going, oh, I don't know how to help with any of like what you're actually modeling. And I talked to him for a bit. And when I was talking to him, I realized I was working on the model and I was able to calm myself down. I even feel like playing Celeste recently even helped me with when you have panic attacks. Like, that was a big thing.
I think one of the biggest problems people will have is they don't realize that they're panicked. Like, it's like you grow by being uncomfortable, right?
Yeah.
You want to be uncomfortable, and it's not something people want to hear at all. But like, you will grow to be a better person when you accept uncomfortable things.
Yeah. 100%. Like, that's the thing is, like, I got it done. And I think if I was to show you this 100%, like all the behind the scenes stuff, you'd probably look and be like, yeah, you've done quite a good job with this.
Yeah.
And like, I had a old video because I remember asking Fritzy, I think when we started to chat and whatnot, I remember asking them for how, like, advice on how they did their VTuber. I had actually asked it more for advice on shaders, but I don't think that came across, and so they sent me a thing about blend shapes and how it's the video they used to help them with it. And I kind of...
Oh, yes.
You ahead.
Yeah. You should post that in your Discord.
Oh, I absolutely will. And like the person's video, like they do skim over a few of them. Like some of the blend shapes, this thing is meant to be 52 blend shapes, and their list only labeled 49, and a couple of them weren't even listed, like in the video. But I kind of went through and I'm like, all right, well, I don't need eyebrow movement because I don't show eyebrows. They're hidden behind hair. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't need this mouth movement because I'm never going to use this specific mouth movement. But then someone like, oh, what does this mean? I go to the exact, like, the time frame, and the person, they kind of show off what the Vroid one is, and then they edit it in their video. I'm like, all right, so this is what it's meant to look like. I can make it fit my design. I do need to set up my phone with VTube Studio, I believe, so that way I can do the face tracking and then send the information to VNyan. Because VNyan and VC Face, while they do support ARKit blend shapes, it's only the most basic blend shapes. It can't do the full tracking.
Right.
So yeah, my dual webcam setup is going to become a web, like, it might just become just full phone.
That's the way I would do it if I was you.
Yeah. I just need
almost
a spot to put
almost
my phone.
all the time, like getting an iPhone, getting a cooler for it too. Like I can't tell you how much a phone cooler is going to help you.
It is definitely going to be useful, and like that's even like the one of the big things as well is like all this is just me wanting to improve, because yeah, I do see what you do, I see what Fritzy does, I see what Rusty does. Now, I've been to Renee's stream a couple times. Like, I've raided them a couple times, and I see what they do. And I know I can do better. Well, not better than you.
You can become better than.
I can do better than what I'm doing now.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I wasn't gonna yeah, you can do better than us. I was gonna say you can always look at other people and find out things that you can do better in yourself. Right? And as long as you're not comparing yourself to them.
Yeah.
Comparing yourself in some ways is all right. But you like whenever you're comparing yourself, it can't be about like worth. It can be about skill or something like that, but like it can't be about worth, because like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And like that's even one of the things as well that I saw as a tip for streaming. And this is a huge tip for anyone here who's listening and would like a stream tip. Basically, don't just watch people within your comfort circle, for example. If you're a VTuber who plays single-player games, don't just watch VTubers who play single-player games. Look at people who do collabs. Look at people who have a face cam. Inspiration for your stream comes from absolutely anywhere. I can even say, like, the reason why I do my hydrate, and when I press the button, I yell out, hydrating, is because of someone who played The Sims, where they would declare certain actions they do, and that's why I do hydrate. And I say it because you can't see that I am hydrating. So I let you know. There's, like, me saying, you know, get yourself something to eat, drink, and all that. That came from another streamer as well. I can't quite remember the exact streamer. But I remember them saying, oh, make sure you go do this, this, this. One of the GTA roleplay streamers, he makes sure to say, oh, I've posted this on Twitter and like on Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, and he goes, so check them out. You can follow me on my socials, and then the social thing will pop up.
Yeah.
All these things come from other streamers, not just those in my comfort circle of what I do. Inspiration comes from everywhere.
Yeah. And the truth is, like, we're definitely not like the most social people out there. So
yeah,
the fact that we're like trying to do this, we're gonna have to look at other people and find cues for that.
Yeah, because like the person who did the GTA roleplay stream to promote his Discord. This was a interesting thing. Is that because his character, obviously he is not his character. His character is not him. You know, I'm not EdgiDad, like in Oblivion. But what this guy would do is to help convey what the character may be feeling. He started doing diary entries for the character. So every day, like I think an hour or two before stream, he would post the diary entry of what the character thought about the day prior. Like, could he sleep? Was he over the moon and whatnot? It's like his character got divorced, and so the diary entry for the next day was just in brackets saying the page is illegible, marked with the stain of tears. And then at the start of the stream, he's his usual happy-go-lucky stuff, like the streamer's like, oh, welcome on in, everyone. How you all doing? Is, oh, for those who have seen the diary entry, oh boy, we are in for a lot of stuff today. And for those who haven't, or who may not have seen it, or if you're not in the Discord, it's like, join the Discord. And he announces it in a way of, if you want extra content, check out Discord. And I look at that and I'm like, I would love to do behind-the-scenes stuff, or even just go, hey, if you want to check out some extra things that I've been working on for the stream, there's going to be a spot in the Discord for that, which I might be able to do in the future. You know, it's small things that can help us grow. Also, I did get a healthy hydrate before because I did it. Hydrate him. Oh, my jaw is hurting from talking so much, but I'm still wide awake. I really gotta do this quest.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
That's a weird looking.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle.
Yeah, I thought the facial animation in this game looked weird at first, but now I'm kind of getting used to it.
The castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
So yeah, basically just bullet point line. Inspiration comes from everywhere.
Yeah. You have to allow the inspiration
Just follow the captain's
into you.
orders.
That's it. My character got stuck for a moment there.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it...
My game crashed!
Oh no! Telekinesis, Kyle. Frickin' kinesis.
Well, that's how... that's how the Daedra win. They just crash the game.
Imagine if that was a mechanic of the game.
I remember there used to be a game. Like, it wasn't on itch.io, but it was something shared by some people. The game was... I don't even know the main point of the game, really. I don't even know what it was, but basically, it acted similarly to a virus, where as your character gets hurt, files from your computer would randomly get deleted. And it's how long can you survive until something integral gets deleted.
So I made a game like that one time. It was a shooting game, like a shump.
Ah.
Yeah. I even had like a warning screen before like people would play the game, and nobody listened.
Oh, there's the Dremora. So I was distracted, so I was like, there was a Dremora around here. And now he's gone. I'm in the middle of combat, and the guy's just like,
my game just literally crashed. Like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my game crashed. It's when those lizards. What happens to me is when I use the arrows against the lizards and they come out of the paralysis.
We can't open that gate. Once you...
Like... enemies are still getting attacked by fire. I mean, I guess rebooting the game just works. It just works. I want to know...
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Hello, Imperial Legion soldier. I'm glad you're not against me. I know that there is a bug in Skyrim, and I love this bug. If you use a calm spell on a bandit, and like they become friendly, and then you're able to use a power attack to kill them before, you know, they aggro again on you, what happens is, because the calm spell set their friendship with you to max, which is how it works, when they die, the game rolls the dice to figure out, will a courier drop off a letter of inheritance saying that the bandit died and left you something in their will?
Oh no.
So if you level up Alteration in Skyrim, you can go around and just calm or pacify a bandit, kill them, and then do it to the entire bandit group. And then you'll start getting a bunch of couriers turning going, hey, got a letter for you. It's an inheritance. Bandit Thug A just died. And Bandit Leader died.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh, that's actually quite awesome. How much weight do I have? Oh, my guy. Okay, so I have like 700.
What? What? How'd yours get up so high? Mine's at 500.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing. I'm like wearing a whole bunch of kit that like boosts my everything.
Absolutely.
Speaking
I
of,
love carrier weight stuff. Like, wait, what quest is it now? Battle of Castle Kvatch. Need to look for Beric Inian in Kvatch's chapel. Oh no, wait, I'm following the wrong marker. I was following the blue marker that I placed for that tower. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's weird. The area we're in the game is known as the Gold Coast. And in DC Comics, they have the Gold Coast. And the Gold Coast is a place in the state that I live in.
Smell, really. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Yes, I have it.
I need the key to get to the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced.
wait a minute. I have all these transcendent orbs. Just holding on to them gives you abilities.
If I don't make it,
I think.
Take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
I think so. Let me go to magic and stats. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's astronauts down here. I'm glad the flame astronauts don't explode on death now.
Oh, like they do in Skyrim?
Yeah. Fire salts. Frost salts. I'm gonna keep the salts so that way I can summon what that does. Alright, the guy's there. I wonder if this is part of the quest line where it's like, you should do this before level 10, otherwise it gets harder. Oh my gosh, there's frost astronauts everywhere.
It probably is, and I'm probably fucked, because, like, I definitely didn't do it before level 10.
Well, it just makes it a lot easier. I'm guessing because, like, the enemy's gonna get stronger. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. I just saw my health. Need to heal. On self, can I use dragon skin? I really hope so. That was probably a bit too late. That was a bit too late. Oh yeah, this I made this hard for myself. If I can get my dragon skin to go off, I should be safe.
So what do you think I should be doing on my stream? Do you think I should be playing like a few less games and a little bit more 3D modeling and stuff? Because it seems like a lot of people want me to do more of that stuff.
It's really hard to say. So the way I kind of look at it, so on your stream you do a lot of art, you do Fortnite, and you do Repo. Repo is good for content farming. You can get a lot of clips and post them online. And it's one of the things I was talking about last stream, so Tuesday night, you see a lot of people do a lot of same clips for repo. The majority of the clips I see people share is someone picks up the enemy orb, or the soul orb, or whatever you want to call it, and then someone accidentally gets it, like smashes it. And it's very boring. Whereas, yeah, earlier tonight, or earlier today, tonight, yesterday, today, time is confusing. I think it was Tracky. How you were like picking her up and just trying to, like, threatening to put her in lava. That is a funny enough thing to post as a clip, and it stands out from a lot of the other Reaper content. With Fortnite, that is good for gaining followers and whatnot, but people come by for the content, not the streamer. Whereas people are coming by to watch what you do. They're coming there for you more than the content. So it's kind of hard because you got 3 categories at the moment are branching into the 3 different streamer sections in like a triangle. I'm trying to do a triangle with my hands on stream. My hand tracker's not wanting to cooperate. But that's basically the way I see it, and it's kind of difficult.
Well, I noticed like everybody's like, don't focus on numbers or whatever, but like, you know, like everybody gets like upset when like they're doing numbers and then like all of a sudden like they're not doing the numbers they were doing before, right? Yeah. Well, I've noticed my numbers have gone down when I like play games like way too much. You know?
Yeah.
So,
and yeah, that's one of the things where people say, like, and I talked about this last stream as well. People, Barrack Indian has died. Need to get the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. Madness. But it's like one of the things I was saying last stream is the thing that I bring up quite often. People who give you advice for streams on, or even YouTube content, anything like that. A lot of the time, I'm not going to say it's all the time, but I'm going to say about 70% of the time, they are not looking out for your best interest. There is only a certain amount of viewers in the world at any given point. You know, viewership is a finite resource. And they are not going to want to give up their share. Now, they're going to encourage you to start, because if you start streaming, it guarantees you're going to become a viewer as well to other people. But if things don't work out for you, your viewers are going to go elsewhere, you're going to keep viewing, and they hope it's going to go to them, because they're the one who gave you the advice. It's where you see a lot of people say, don't focus on numbers. Well, you're not going to grow if you don't focus on numbers just a little bit. I understand the advice is also, don't... what's the term I'm looking for? Don't just make the numbers and growth your entire thing. That's kind of the core point. You need to have fun. If you focus only on numbers, it's not going to work out. But saying never focus on numbers is negative advice. It's not going to help you out.
I think that's true. I think like, I don't think that like, I think what most people like, I don't believe that most people are like trying to give. I don't think most people are like inherently giving bad advice, but I think what it is the heart of the don't focus on the numbers is right in the fact that you should be enjoying yourself, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, being engaging and also being engaging means that you have to engage with people, right? So you have to find people, you got to get them into you basically do like onboarding onto the stream. But there's, you know, and you're right, there are only a limited amount of people watching, but like, that's, I mean, you should grow to the type of person that, that allows, how do I describe this? You should grow to the type of person that that brings people into something that they weren't into before, right?
Yeah.
meaning, how do I best describe this? I think what I'm trying to say is like, for example, if people weren't into Fortnite and they see me play Fortnite and they know me from my art or whatever, that should, like, ideally that would draw them into being like, oh yeah, I think I could play. I want to spend some time with Dead Son, right? And then they like might get involved a little bit and you know, like share my interests, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want people just to like be here to be supportive and like not have fun, right?
Yeah.
I want there to be reciprocity.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
And like that's it as well. It's like you want them to have fun. You want your viewers to have fun. Like I hope the people who are coming and watching me are having fun. Now I do know that roughly around now, a lot of people do have to work, or maybe they have classes, things like that. So, like, I know when the viewership starts to dip. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I still hope that they are having fun. And that's why when people do come in and they do want to chat, I try to make it as engaging as possible. I always try and do, like, a back and forth. Now,
yeah,
I haven't addressed it on stream. I had to ban someone from my stream, and I feel bad about it. Like, legit. I feel like
anybody I know.
No, it wasn't anyone we know. It wasn't from Circle. It was someone who came in. He'd followed when I was playing Metaphor, and would come in, he'd chat, and half the time he was quite nice. But then the other half, he was kind of confrontational. And I asked people for help on it, and they even said, look, they look like they're trying to bait you into saying something. Like, they want you to say something specific. And if I'm not saying it, they create, like, a straw man argument. Now, I feel like I should have just mentioned, like, dude, can you settle down? But instead, I went straight to the ban because it has been going on for quite a long time, and I did try to make comments saying, dude, can you calm down? But whenever they were there, I was trying to use that to create some back and forth, but then I was also told there's also toxic behavior that some people would do that makes other people not as willing to engage. Which is why I had to do it. And I mention this now because I didn't mention it before on stream. Just in case. Like, I didn't want to address this because I was feeling remorse, I guess is the word. Because I just think, what if it's a misunderstanding? What if it's this? What if it's that? And it's second guessing that I think a lot of people may go through. It could just be the exposure, just like overthinking things. I don't know. But it's... Yeah, I didn't bring it up beforehand, but that's kind of a to think about it.
Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. Yeah, I've definitely had to ban a few people. Sometimes people just come off and they just like right out of the gate they're toxic AF.
Yeah,
and you can't allow yourself. I mean, like, remember, in the end, you're the one controlling the stream, and you can't allow people to corrupt what you're building, right?
Yeah. That's it, and well, that's kind of just it. It's like, you can't allow them to corrupt what you're doing. The person, you know, they did say a few things here and there which were over the line, to say, like, put it bluntly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to go ahead because, like, I have had other people where they've done some negative things here or there, but I've always maintained that ideology that everyone has a choice to be good or bad. Like, they have the choice to be positive or negative. And I try to influence people to be more positive. But yeah, like, And it's just one of those things. You know, we're all human. You know, bottom line, that's it. We're all human. And no one should be held to higher standards. I also had a point, but I lost the point along the way, and I'm trying to find what the point of it was, and I forget the original. We do have an ad starting as well, so if you get an ad, go get something to eat, drink, bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. We'll be right here. I will not play the game. I'll continue chatting with Dead Son. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm here. All right. In about half an hour, I have to go pick up my dog. Well, 45 minutes. I have to go get one of my daughters.
Around then, I may... Like, I'll probably go on for a little bit longer because I end up drinking an energy drink tonight. My start of my stream was disrupted because the power went out. So...
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. All right, let's... So is everything going good, though?
Yeah, I think everything's going good over here. Like...
Good.
Personally, things are going well. Again, May 7th, birthday stream. It may be the 6th for some people. No, it should actually be 7th, because I'm pretty sure there's only, like, at most, there would be 1 or 2 people who would live somewhere where it's still the 6th. But... Yeah, going to finally debut the VTuber. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be a permanent change or if it's a temporary, like, a every so often thing. Is it a toggle?
Yeah, I think it would be cool to have a toggle.
Because the hard part is... old, like this current VTuber, just uses the basic A-E-I-O-U blend shapes.
Yeah.
As well as mouth opening flows and then basic emotions. Whereas the new one uses AR-Kit. So I don't know if they are compatible. On the same merit, and this is an apology to people, the new VTuber does not have the color swap or the helmet swap. Helmet swap can come in later, but color swap is going to be a lot harder to do. But I will try to do it, basically.
Yeah, I mean, everything that we're doing takes a lot of effort if it's not out of a box. Like, people do not understand that, like, when you're making something like this and you're not taking it straight out of a box, you have to do everything yourself.
It was also... The big thing for me is with the blend shapes. Like, because when I first did this, like, it wasn't this model I currently am. It was my model beforehand. Because I don't know if you were around for that point, Dead Son. I had a younger looking body, and I didn't like how young I looked. So I'm like...
Oh, no.
I started going, look, I'm in my 30s, or my early 30s. I should not be looking like I'm 18. I need an adult body. So I went back to the drawing board and made, like, upgraded, but I still got the same head, but proper body now. But when I did my original one, I did the blend shapes, and then when I exported it all, it didn't want to export the blend shapes. So I had to go back to the drawing board, like, because I had to go back into Maya, and it's like, oh yeah, the blend shapes, like, you're gonna have to redo them. For some reason, Maya just deleted them. And they weren't saved on any of my saves. And like,
wow.
Like, that is a massive bug in Maya. So I've reinstalled Maya, redid the blend shapes, and then it's like, okay, that's done, but this part of your rig isn't working. You're gonna have to reattach the rig. It's like, alright, reattach the rig. Oh, that's cool, but your blend shapes aren't working. And so I did it all so many times. And it's even why with this model, the rigging isn't good. Like, if I was able to bend backwards and forwards, the way the torso deforms is not natural. And it's why I want to go to my 2.0. That's not what's being debuted on May 7th. 2.0 is coming at a later date. But yeah, I went through so much.
I just wanted to say I unlocked Summon Skeleton.
Oh man. I should actually go into the battle up ahead with one of my summons. I do have Summon Zombie.
I have that too, but I'm not powerful enough to use it.
I've got Summon Daedroth, but I'm not powerful enough for that.
Oh, I literally just spawned into fucking bullshit.
Oh, I don't have enough Magicka to cast Reflect Spell on self. And alright. So I need to go into the battle with the zombie. Then I'll activate my dragon skin, chug my frost and fire resistance potions.
Dead Sun Prime Skeleton. I hope that's not my skeleton.
I also got a hydrate to do. Hydrating.
Oh shit.
I sometimes think, what if the button press is not going through properly is just because I'm using Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and the walls my office are all metal.
Oh, right.
And I've been told that can sometimes break some connections. Alright, let's see if I can do this now. Place looks somehow different. Alright, that first thing is going off. Going to my potions, I need my resist fire and fire shield. Yeah, the frost guys aren't here anymore. This is a completely different way out than it was a moment ago. Oh wait, that's my zombie. And I went through the wrong door. I was going to talk to this guy first, I guess.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay, and then he goes out, and now I guess this is where the strong enemies spawn in. No, the game just gave me completely different spawns. It knew I prepared myself. I'm gonna slow my zombie again. Now there's just no enemies.
So tonight I'm making some pot stickers.
What are pot stickers?
They're I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe them.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is
They're
right
basically
here.
just
I'll unlock it for you.
like dumplings, I guess, like a pork dumplings.
Yum.
Makes
So
sense.
wish I knew how to make that sort of stuff. Like, I hear that you, Fruitsy, Happy, you all talk about different things that you make, and I'm like, oh man, I would love to know how to make that sort of stuff. It all sounds so delicious, and it makes me hungry. I'm actually feeling quite hungry right now. I'm having too much fun.
Get that glow dust. Ooh, summon zombie tome. Not strong enough for it yet, but... Yeah, it takes time and effort.
This area is difficult. I died. It does take time and effort to learn stuff, but still. It's cool. I would love to take a cooking class.
Dude, I just got an 8x damage boost by sneaking up on a will-o-wisp.
Ah. Well, for me to do this quest, I need as much armor as possible. So now I need to wait 24 hours in the sewers so that I can get my skill back. This is one of the reasons why I want to play as a Breton, because their daily skill is 50% damage reduction for a minute. I'm gonna tell my friend
In
later.
games like this, I kind of want them to punish people for taking too long.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, imagine if you only had 18 days to do something in world.
It's one of the things I like about one of the Deus Ex Machina games, whatever it's called. Human Revolution. It's Deus Ex.
Oh, the first one?
I can't remember if it's the first one. I think it was the one on PS3 or something. But there was at the very start.
It's the PS3, Xbox 360 one.
Yeah, because like at the start of the game, it's like, oh, you need to go to this building. There's a hostage situation. And if instead you explore the little hub thing you're in, and you go through all the vans and you're trying to read up all the stuff, and you take too long, when you go to the helicopter, that you get told instead that you took too long and everyone's dead. And it just skips you to the next chapter.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, thanks developers.
Yes, that's what you get.
The inventory. I had another resist fire potion and fire shield.
That stuff over there. They call it necromancy because it's necrofancy. Where is this?
A soldier just walked in front of me and got punched to death. That was not on me.
I mean, it kind of is.
No, I was already punching, and he walked in front of me, got punched in the face, and he's like, "Ugh, I'm dead." Like, well, maybe next time. Light armor mastery is increased. Why can't I use my spell? Oh, I went on to major wound, not minor wound.
Honestly, raising skeletons is so much better than raising zombies.
Oh, 100%.
If I had to choose one, I would like go with ghouls instead of zombies.
Put the day drop for me.
We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
Now that I can summon ghouls or summon zombies, I'm just gonna summon them 24/7.
I'm being a little loot goblin. What I really need is... Oh, the guy like went in front of me didn't die. No, wait. He did. He did die. He's right here. Oh no, it's Beric. He had the key and now he's dead. The armor's terrible. Imperial Legion soldier's dead as well.
Yeah,
His
I guess
armor's
you're a
lot
really
better.
bad guy.
I didn't kill the Legion soldier, the enemies did. Athletics mastery increase. Sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue.
Character inventory.
Alright, so what of my armor is currently...
This brigand summon. This brigand summoned a bear. I summoned a zombie.
My entire armor is broken. Wait, I can just summon the person and they're gonna fix it for me. I forgot I can do that.
Summon the person?
Yeah, the person who gave me the armor. They're a Daedra.
Oh, I see.
Which of my lord?
You're a bad person.
That or I just want all the armor and I'm just gonna dump him on the ground. Yeah, last time they were automatically repaired, but this time they're not. So... And the other... Yeah, I will put on the boots. I'm not wearing a helmet because I don't like the helmet being shown. That's why I was dying so quickly, is... I had... Oh. When I wear the armor, I'm on fire. But I was dying quickly because, yeah, my armor was all broken. Oh my goodness, there's so many more in here as well. Alright. I need...
This is the first time I've seen a Frost Antioch, or whatever, just randomly walking around. And I'd eat some frost salts right about now.
I don't know, they actually sound quite delicious, like a minty salt. Or mint flakes that you put on food. What I think it tastes like.
Dude, a random fucking bear started attacking the conjurer.
I need to button mash my spell. I mean, Restoration is nearly level 25. Maybe at that point I can use Major Heal.
Oh my gosh. Why are bears so mean?
I've not seen a bear yet. Then again, I've not explored the wild.
You haven't seen a bear?
Yeah. I haven't seen any.
Come on, zombie, kill the bear. Yo, it did it.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area.
Look.
You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
You're gonna go into the back of this place with alone? This guy's just sending me to my death.
I mean, you know.
A bare fist can't do this. Nor can my human fist.
Oh, my zombie just stopped being alive. Hey, Shayla Lee, how's it going?
Hey, Shayla
Bears
Lee.
are actually a myth. They're not real. Considering I broke a bear's hips one time, That's not true.
Why would you break a bear's hips?
It was coming after some kids, and I like literally I kicked the bear. I broke
Paddington
its
did
like
not
pelvis.
deserve it.
Yeah. Well,
He just
this
sat
one
there
did.
with his little raincoat. Poor Paddington.
No, this was a much bigger bear than you would expect.
Paddington's bigger than you expect.
No, he's exactly the size I would expect. What are you talking?
James volunteers as tribute. Ah, food. Tells us you must have mistaken something else for a bear. Telling you it was Paddington. He looked dead son right in the eyes and said, "Would you like a marmalade sandwich?" Like marmalade.
You know, the bear did say that.
Marmalade? I'll kill you for marmalade. And then, we got like a WWE massive wrestling fight happen.
Oh, dude, I don't know how are there 15 guys in here? They're like 20 Antiochs. Where the fuck am I?
I like to imagine you're actually just in the same castle as me. And you're just going through a different entrance.
No, like literally there's like monsters and shit everywhere.
Yeah, there's monsters and stuff in here too. Oh no! The Count's dead! Found the body of Count Goldwine. She's over his signet ring. Alright, I'll take the ring. Ah, he's got a black and burgundy outfit. You know what? I'm just gonna take that for myself. Can't let good outfits burn. Oh, some wine. I'm glad I had these knights with me. That they actually made this easier. Oh, an orange and some strawberries. Gonna make some fine potions with that. You can't reverse me jams. The reverse do not work. I'm irreversible. I was to the dining hall.
So something weird has happened. My zombie just started blocking like my zombie just started blocking like a crap ton of damage. Like he blocked all the bad guys in a hallway.
Goodness.
Oh, I can't work on my stuff well then. All right.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Sorry, didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help.
I somehow
Did you
lived
find
through
the
that
Count's ring
shit.
by any chance?
Oh my god. Excuse my language, but
I'm at a impasse. The Count had a ring that I need to present to prove that he's dead. And I'm being asked, do I have the ring? And I don't know if I should say yes or no. The ring doesn't do anything special. I want to keep it. It's my ring now. I'll be nice. Have the ring.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this.
Oh my god, there's still like 20 people.
I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
I went to a place called Breakneck Cave, and there's just like bad guys everywhere.
For you, of course. Take care.
This guy, in return for the ring, just gave me his armor.
That's a bad trade.
Oh no, wait. It fortifies strength and endurance. But it's light armor and it's 7 less points. But more strength means I can do more damage with punching. There's a dining hall I didn't get to explore. It's gonna be filled with monsters. But it's like, this guy really wanted me to be the one to do a lot of the fighting, and then sent me in to the finale by myself. Then afterwards, like, oh man, I can't believe this guy's dead. I have my armor. I'm just gonna wear regular clothes from day onwards. Really, dude? Really? Ah, food.
Yeah, now that he has the signet ring, he's now the new Duke. Isn't that how that works?
Pretty much. Like, I should have just kept it for myself, then I could have been crowned.
Yeah, Duke Nix.
Now, it's Duke EdgiDad. I mean, as I said, EdgiDad's been isekai'd into this world. So, you know...
We know it's... Look, I always freaking hate... like, the meme. Oh, wait, where this guy literally just spawned in?
At the meme of isekais?
No, like, we're, like, out of nowhere, like, the guy gets isekai'd, and then, like, he, like, somehow gets slaves and stuff. Like, what the hell is wrong with...
Oh, yeah.
And then they're like, no, it's totally normal in my freaking world. It's totally normal.
I hate that
I don't see what the problem is, and...
So
it's so dumb.
That's a thing with... So I've seen this as both sides of the argument with D&D and whatnot, and roleplay. So there's a thing where I watched the person I said who does the GTA 5 roleplay. He plays a civilian, and for a while he wasn't really doing long streams. He was getting very angry because as a civilian roleplayer, your money comes from working mundane jobs. Yeah, he's more of a reactionary character for other people's stories. And so he would be working at the burger shop and, you know, doing regular stuff in that. But then people were like, oh no, our story is we just hate burger shop. And so every day they would just multiple times when they're on the server walk into the burger shop and just shoot all the employees and leave. And this streamer just goes, yeah, that... I understand. Your story is like, oh, I dislike this like the establishment. But why go in with the sole purpose of just shoot the employees and leave? Because that's not roleplay. That's you just being a dick. If you did a back and forth with the employees, like, oh, we don't like you guys. Oh, you know, we're going to kidnap one of you and we're going to take you here and, like, do a storyline. Because that's something. And there were days where he would hop on the game, go to do the burger shot stuff, and then one of the people would turn up, they'd shoot him, and then steal whatever's in his inventory. And yeah, he just goes, look, your character may hate it, but that doesn't give you a pass on being a dick. Even if you say, oh, you know, this is just what my character would do. It's like, yes, but you still have a choice to play the character. And that's what I think of with, as you said, with the isekais of, oh no, this world has slaves and it's normal here. It's like, okay, yes, but the creator had the choice to put that in. James says, shooting the burger shop people just because you don't like burger shop doesn't count as RP. Or it doesn't. Like, it doesn't really... Like, you can say, oh, we're going there to antagonize and whatnot, because, like, a big thing that they did on an old server was they had a thing, like, the burger shop employees were against the police. Because burger shop employed criminals. So, of course, they're going to be against the police. And they're like, nah, police can't be here. So they were always antagonistic towards each other, but more in the realm of, look, we're going to do a back and forth with each other and make this fun. Whereas, or because like sometimes they get a phone call, it's like, hey, we really need food down here. We'll pay you extra if you can discreetly deliver us some. And then all of a sudden the person's like, oh, I'm going to deliver. Oh, no, this is going to the hospital. And then I'll be like, oh, I'll go with you. It's like, no, I got this by myself. And they're trying to convince others, like, trying to create, like, an elaborate story of why they can't join in. And, like, that is a good back and forth. Like, just for what James was saying. That, does it count or not?
Yeah.
Shao Lee says, most people with Sekai into a new world will be against slavery, even if it's normal there. Like, I think I
think so. I think so too. I think like your moral dispositions, like your moral dispositions don't just fade away when you go to a new world, you know?
Yeah.
You might like, it might not be compatible with reality. Like, the reality of that world might just be not really gonna work out for you. But that doesn't mean it's gonna, you know.
Naito Raid! Hello, Naito! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporo Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently plays some Oblivion with Dead Sun Prime as my co-pilot, as he plays Oblivion on his computer. Gotta say stream.
Yeah.
How was your stream? How was Moonlighter? Welcome on in, Naito. And Tavo! Ah, that's cool. Tavo knows Naito now. What was Tavo from
Very
Naito
cool.
Street? Tavo's from Clover, and now they know Naito.
Wait a minute.
I really like seeing groups expand and then intermingle. Or communities, not groups. It's really cool. And hello, Money! Having Yatsu stream for some reason. No!
Hi, I'm the little octopus man right next to Nyx.
This is a little Dead Sun. And you
and don't
just today from
forget
Raid. Let me raid you earlier. Ah, that is very nice at Clover. I'm assuming it is Clover Rose. Clover is very nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
I kind of do look like that guy. Assassination Classroom. You know, the professor.
The Naito and a Clover. It happened. Clover raided Naito and then they're dead together. Ah. My plushies next to each other are influencing friendships. As long as they're on the couch. Which friends should we... Dead Son. Which friends on my shelf should I put together next?
Oh, I don't know. You should put Jesus up there, though.
I am not sculpting a hydrating Jesus.
Look, Jesus is my favorite VTuber.
As a quick thing as well, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Self-care is important. If you want to stick around for a little bit longer, it's also greatly appreciated. We are playing as EdgyDad.
Dead Sun and Snowcay Bunny? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Nyx. Snowcay might be doing some effects for me.
Ah, nice.
for my stream, so that'd be cool.
I do want to ask Snoke for some effects later on. Just a couple simple ones.
Yeah, when we get you in an Unreal, we'll be able to do stuff like that for you.
And I'll also have to ask you about help with Blueprint at times, and then I'm just very excited. Tava has a fortune cookie. About time you asked that special someone on a date.
Oh boy.
Tavo.
Whoa, Nix, remember, I am married.
Well, it's Tavo is asking someone, not me.
I know, but I just want to let them know, you know.
Moni has a fortune cookie. Listen to yourself more often. He said no.
No. Listen to yourself more often. I'm the idiot who got me in these situations. You believe in me? Like. I want a fortune cookie. Give me a second. Where's my
demon? Also, I'll read out Naito's shout out. Yo, Labrats! Gerber Naito's your punk feature with him, who's all about that variety life. From podcast to karaoke, they're serving up a smorgasbord of content. Recently, they've been moonlighting in Moonlighter, but not before a deep dive into Cyberpunk. Are they okay? Maybe we should check in on them. Naito, are you okay?
All right.
Everyone do check out Naito. They are very nice. They're going back to China for a little bit. So we won't see them next week. Alright, Dead Sun's fortune cookie. Your pain is the breaking of the shell that encloses your understanding.
What?
So you don't understand, and that's the pain around it, or you don't understand, but you're learning to understand. And the pain, that kind of makes sense. Now, because like, if I don't understand something, and then I'm trying to figure out what it is, it does cause some pain, and that's me learning to understand something, right?
But I already understand.
Do you though?
Yeah. I'm trying to get my zombie to attack the slaughterfish.
Naito's going to be in China till the 18th. Also, I told Naito about some Pokemon packs that she would get in China because they got China exclusive cards. My brother's shop has gotten 4 of these boxes in, and I have secured 2 boxes. So announced right here, first time being announced, I'm going to be opening up some Chinese Pokemon packs on stream on my birthday.
Oh, hell yeah, that's going to be awesome.
It's got some exclusive cards from the Pokemon Journeys anime.
Oh, very cool.
So Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, and Pikachu are alongside their respective trainers. And they're China exclusive full arts, and I really want to get one.
Who's Pikachu's trainer?
Pikachu's trainer in Journeys is the professor. Like the airship captain.
Oh, I see.
I think his name's Freed. That's like learns through the hard way. If I play Oblivion, I'll be on the Poison Touch Mage. We just stick all the debuffs with one spell. I still need to learn how to make spells. I was going to do that and I got distracted with this. By the way, I did pre-order a box of the cards. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be amazing. I hope you get one of the good ones. Now, I'm sorry to quickly vanish. I have had to hydrate a lot and I really need the bathroom. So, Dead Son, feel free to be wholesome.
Okay. Okay.
We'll be back in a quick moment, everyone. Another hydrate. Okay, I'm going to quickly do this hydrate and then run. Hydrating.
Something's trying to attack me. I think it's a mud crab. Oh, yeah, it's Zombie versus Mud Crab. I never expected that one to happen. So I hope you guys just remember, Temporal Nix is awesome. You guys should all go. If you're not following him already, you should go follow him. If you're not subscribed, he's the type of person that wouldn't ask you outright to subscribe, but I guarantee that it helps him out a lot. Not just emotionally, but like as you know, it's really great to see a subscription. So like maybe when he gets back, do that if you're not subscribed. Yeah, he's freaking awesome, dude. He's a very positive person, and you know, with people like Nyx, like he's one in a million, and I mean that. Nyx is a good cookie, yes, correct. And anybody who says otherwise will get, you know, I'll just punch him. And you don't want an octopus punch, right? Yeah, I say that. I curse when I say that, but like he has, yeah, no cursing, very wholesome. You guys need to understand that Nyx is freaking awesome. What the frick is this? Uh-oh. What is this noise? Okay, I got another 5 minutes before I have to go. Okay, good. I'm summoning zombies and stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I have another 5 to 10 minutes before I have to go.
Oh,
just to let you know. Full disclosure. Yeah. I was just saying nice things about you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Great chat. The zombie disintegrate when they die in Oblivion. They don't. They just collapse on the ground. This is good for me. Oh. You have a no cursing rule. This is great. Ah. You're both already offenders?
My zombie just killed a mountain lion.
What level are you, by the way?
I think I'm like 17.
Okay. I just saw, like, because there's a quest I need to do, and it says you have to present the pelt of a lion. Because you can't do this till level 17. So I guess that's when lions appear.
No, they started showing up when I was like level 8.
Oh.
They're just up in the mountains and stuff.
Okay, I should just explore and gather a bunch of ingredients. Actually, I'll go to the tower quickly.
Well, zombie versus troll.
I want to go to the tower because I got the fire salts. I can see what it does now.
Kurabu Naito says if Temporal Nix has 1 million fans, then I am one of them.
Apparently, if you shoot a troll in the crotch,
then I
it
am
dies.
one of them. If Temporal Nix has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Temporal Nix has no fans,
which
then
I mean,
that
it
means
shouldn't
I
be
am
surprising,
no longer on Earth.
but it is.
If the world is against Temporal Nix, then I am against the world.
Aww, Naito. Very nice. Everyone is really nice and supportive and wholesome.
I mean, not everybody's wholesome, but
well, I
we
mean
are
the people
supportive.
who are in here.
Oh yeah.
I do think that you're all amazing, and I am very blessed to know you all.
I can just see them. Even me, Nix. Even me.
Oh. No, I didn't mean to dismiss the Atronach. I thought dismiss meant just get close that. Ah, man. I may have wasted those fire salt. I have a permanent fire Atronach here. That face is scary.
It's Lord Zed from Power Rangers in the 1990s.
Gotta go eat. Oh, good night. I think you get it for the raid. And everyone should check out Naito as well. Ah,
yeah.
Good point. I should reload. I mean, I guess it's a permanent follower until it dies.
And then you have to summon it again.
Yeah, like, it's a permanent one that I just gotta keep going back as long as I have fire salts. I want to keep it there, but it's like I want to have one follow me, but at the same time, yeah, maybe I should summon it and keep it there, and that can be my kid. One of my kids.
I was gonna say next.
Virtue has been Nix's enemy than our fight like I always have. And Shadow is cool. I'm gonna flame Atronach. Oh, you can only have one Atronach familiar at a time. Oh. I was really hoping I could have one of each. Chill.
You know what I think is interesting? I bet you I could mod, like, use this specific game to mod into Skyrim, or have so that you get both of them. Both games would be inside of each other.
Well, I think that's what
because
it's Skyblivion.
Skyblivion. Yeah, but they're using like all their own models and stuff like that. You could just do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, I
need a new GPU though.
If we're
I think from
I was gonna say if we're getting
if
we're getting Oblivion in Skyrim, and that's called Skyblivion, I want to see someone port Skyrim into Oblivion and have a the Oblivion perks and all of how this all works, but look like Skyrim. I'd call it Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I think I will do is for my next subathon, I think the goal is just to get me a 5090. I think that's what I have to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, or a 69.
Like a solid. That's not going to happen.
Well, it depends when you do the subathon, basically.
Well, I mean, it's going to be in July. It's going to be for my birthday.
I found a bear. I'm going to fight my bare hands. Take this, Paddington.
You ever wonder if like trolls were like just like trolls were just gorillas?
I haven't, but now I kind of do.
And like in like they're like, we have a troll, and then like they just had like a gorilla, right?
I mean,
and like medieval artists were just so bad. Medieval artists were just so bad that they were just like, yeah, it was a man, like, and it just was like incredibly strong.
Well, you get dogs, like this is sad, but you get dogs that get mange. I think is the word for it. And it's like their fur, like, well, they just get patches of skin instead of fur.
Yeah.
Like, because it all just falls off and like they're skinny and whatnot, but
yeah,
they're
you saw that
afraid
gorilla
of
that
anyone.
one time with it? Oh my god.
Like, what if there's a gorilla with mange? It would look like a troll, and people are like, oh, that was a monster. Was it a gorilla? No, it had human skin, and oh, it was terrifying.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't even know what a gorilla was, probably.
Oh, a wolf.
All right. All right, Nix. Well, I do have to go, but I will be talking to you soon, and I'm gonna put that interview with Tim Sweeney in your Discord.
Oh, I look forward to it.
And then if you want to put that, let me save real quick. If you want to put that thing that you said, the blend shape thing in your Discord, that'd also be a good idea. So I'm gonna do that now.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump over there.
Wrong button. Wrong keyboard that I'm pressing. Well,
I need to.
Let me just go
Discord.
episode because you've been here for majority of the stream. I'll give you a Frosty Tool shout out. Jetson Prime, a former star turned game dev, Now streaming the descent into chaos. From Reaper with aliens to how many wins? Answer is probably 0. This streamer is on a mission to find ways to destroy their life, one pixel at a time. The shade from it. Everyone do check out Des on it. He's very nice. I call him Dad's son,
crap.
and I imagine this guy. This is Dad's son Prime.
You do not fucking ever. Don't lie to me. Do not lie. That is so bad.
Are you saying this guy looks bad? A compliment.
I'm saying he doesn't look like me. All right, I put it in comments area, general chat, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right.
The only time I've ever said to someone not to share something, wait, I said no to this runestone. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's.
Only time I ever said someone to.
No, you're stuck with that. You're stuck with that thing now.
I know there's a person up there, and they might be evil.
Oh yeah, probably. All right, I gotta go next. Thanks for having me on, and thanks for hanging out.
No, thanks for having me here. Thanks for you being here.
Wait, what?
Thanks for you being here.
All right. Okay. Have a wonderful time.
You too. And we just leave Zikor. Yes, I'm Prime, everyone. Really nice guy. Bonk. Like as I said, like I know, like I've met so many amazing people.
Today you die.
Stabbing stab. Wait, they just healed themselves? That is not fair. Let me heal.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm actually surprised that the internet didn't cut out. I thought it would have been around midnight, but it's now 2 a.m. I am going to take that lockpick of theirs. You have the 4 a.m. curse now. I had the 3 a.m. curse for a little while, and I did not like it. I wonder if those gates just appear randomly. The hard part is I feel hungry. I want to make myself something to eat. But I know if I make myself something to eat, that means I'm going to be awake for a lot longer. But I did, for my unhealthy hydrate, have an energy drink. Now I've got to buy the candles for that place. That means going to Cyrodiil. But I'm a little worried if I go there, I'm going to get distracted. Well, what I'll probably end up doing is just harvesting some things to see if I can power level the last of my alchemy. Because after I power level the alchemy, well, it'll be level 100, and I can have some of the best things left in the game. As I said, next time we play this, I am going to the Dark Brotherhood story. Oh, another Gate of Oblivion. Alright, that was not there before, so I am guessing they... Ah! Bear! I am guessing they are just spawning in randomly. Zombie. Oh, that did not last long. It died so quick. Conjuration's level 44. Alright, that's probably good. Maybe I should do the gate. There's not a lot of ingredients. I mean, I said that, and then I remembered there's actually a ton of ingredients in here. Oh, we are 100% gonna reach max level of this. We're gonna make so much money! Alright, grab. So this weekend, I'm curious what everyone else is going to be up to this weekend. I'm going to be trying to finish my VTuber model. Like, I have a working condition at the moment. Wait, there's 2 towers here. Eye of Sauron. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Grab his claws. That's going to, once again, help. I swear, I hear a fireball being shot at me. Then I look around, there's nothing there. Grab. Grab. Okay, so this one here isn't the tower. It's the one behind it. But this is still a tower. Explore, and I mean, I was curious if these are randomly generated, and I don't think they are because that's not really their style. Dead bodies. Not really their style. Yeah, they'd be like, oh, go to this place for this one, this place for this one. Heavy armor mastery. Your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it fell to its death. Blood fountain. There's no doors. It's, the entire point of this was to get a blood fountain. That was it. I do think PlayStation is going to increase prices of stuff. Most likely. Nintendo kind of opened a bag of worms. And everyone is now wanting a piece of it. Because yeah, as soon as, like, it was a thing that people were saying about, I think Bethesda? No, not Bethesda. Rockstar. They were hoping that GTA would be increased in price. Because if Rockstar increased the price of GTA 6, it meant every company could increase the price of their games. And everyone's like, oh, Rockstar would never do this. So Nintendo did it. And now Nintendo has caused everyone to rejoice because they can now charge more. So all they see is dollar signs. Yeah, like it is just bad. And the thing is, they're making games to be bigger and bigger and bigger. is going to take even longer to complete. And in the same merit, they're charging more and more for it. But now people aren't going to want to buy these sorts of games. Like, think of the time investment that you have to put in to finish a game. Like, think of how many streams I've done for some of my games. Like, look at the Persona series or even Metaphor. Those were 100+ hour games. They were ridiculously long. Like, if you increase the price and the gameplay time of it, basically you're going to be buying one, or the average gamer will be buying one game a year. And if they want something small, they're going to go indie. For example, the trading card game simulator. Yeah, that was taking everyone by storm. So we have sales where you got to rely on them doing proper sales. And Nintendo, for example, don't do proper sales. Now, if Nintendo doing increased pricing is something everyone else is doing, how long until other companies be like, oh yeah, we don't have to sell our games for as cheap? Yeah, it's just more or less a bit of worry. But yeah, as I was saying, the TCG card game simulator, or card shop simulator. Like, sorry, I got a bit distracted because of the enemy. Like, with these games, the reason why they're good is because they're cheap. They're not a massive time sink, at least not when you first look at it. It's not, you're gonna have to play the game for 100 hours just to finish a story. No, you play for as long as you feel satisfied playing it. As it, like, I started playing a Schedule 1 game because I just wanted a big number go up game. And I'm now at a point where I am bottlenecked because my character has so much product that they can't sell it in time. So I just gotta wait out my days for dealers to sell product. But you can't just skip a day being like, alright, I'm gonna play one day, go straight to bed, go straight to bed, go straight to bed. Because they gotta physically walk around to make the deals. And if you skip ahead, they're not ever going to walk around. And so, even though I'm only technically halfway through the game's progression, I feel like I'm done with the game. And that's fine. It was a $30 game in Australia. Not a big investment. And I enjoyed myself. So I kind of feel like, you know, we are going to be just going to indie games more now. I like that I can make them just drop their weapons. But yeah, it's just bad overall. Ichi knows. I wish they would get calmed. Keep punching, keep punching, keep punching. Alright, there's one left. An ad break is about to start. If you get an ad, go take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to be right here after this enemy dies, not playing the game, because that is my usual promise. There we go. Woo! Just in time. I will loot their bodies though. But yes, take the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, and all the other stuff you may need. Where'd the last one die? Over here. Ah, that was stretch. Oh, my arms are actually a little sore. Absorb attribute strength. Does that give me the skill though? The command creature, command humanoid, we can't use them yet. Doors dominate. Like, these are all illusions. And flashbolt. Still want to get alteration. Right, I kept saying I want illusion, but no, it's alteration I want. If I look at all... yeah, I don't really have alteration spells. Also need to use mysticism. Four. No, wait. You want 5, this is 4. Still want to know what that does. Let's press E, and I don't know what the E... I think that's just a pickup. So I guess the way this works... like, oh, there's an item over there. Now, it's got to be in front of me, and then I can just... oh, left click moves it away, right click moves it closer, but can I hurt enemies with it? Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. I've just been playing around with the remote... what's it called? Remote manipulation. Trying to figure out what it does. You move things closer and further away, but not by a lot. Alright, keep. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Didn't do what I thought it would. Can I find one of their weapons? No. Alright, I'm just gonna... What was the other spell? It was in here. Absorb strength. Okay, I was hoping I gained their strength for a little bit. Well, to the Gore Steeple. I guess that's take you to the top. I would much rather run up. Because you never know what you may find. Get a longsword, drain skill, sneak. Less stuff of lightning. And that still says take you to the steeple, so I'm again assuming that's the very tippity top. I do not like Frosty Boys. But Frosty Boys, Atronach, like the Fire Atronachs, and a Dremora. Come on, keep coming down. No, down. Keep coming. I was hoping I could make him walk through the fire and die. I wonder, can I still use my... Yes, I can use Dragon Skin. Probably a bit too little, too late. Quickly swap on over to heal major wounds. I am likely gonna die. Alright, they're getting stuck in the door. So, I know I'm going to die and I'm going to have to respawn in. I was actually going to use the bow and arrow, but wow, that staff actually worked very well. Dead guy? There you are. So hard to see in here. Frost salt. Frost salt, don't go near that. What is in this? strong potion of healing. I probably need that quite badly. I gotta stop selling all my potions. Grab whatever's in this. Best of warning. Probably sell that. One Ascendant Sigil Stone added. Oh man. That area. I nearly died. I know I had to respawn, but thankfully I picked up the staff. Yep. I'll just use my bare fist again. Punch, 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 punch. And there's plenty of ingredients, which is what I wanted to do before, is just collect ingredients. Desolate mine nearby. Mines can have mushroom. I'll be good. I'll just travel south. Go to basically lower level area. Gather what I can. Oh. Waterfall. Pretty. The barren cave nearby. Some Nern root. Treasure behind this waterfall. Wait, what? I don't think I should be able to walk on this. Acrobatics mastery increase. Plus less fatigue to jump. Okay, so some waterfalls are solid objects, some of them aren't. Now let's see if the barren cave really is barren. Pair of tongs in the barrel. I mean, I would love to learn how to be a stealth archer. It's like, I really just... Level up below, like illusion. Illusion. So if we look over at our skills... Create light, silence, paralyze, command, and effective growth. Paralyze is the one I would like. Because imagine if I could get a paralyzing gauntlet.
Who's there?
Are you guys friend or foe? Oh, they're foe. Wait, vampires?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Come to
Someone's
me,
getting
sweet
tired. Do your worst.
Can take down that one easily. That one I'm more worried about. My calming spell is not calming them at all. Mithril gauntlets. I know that's light armor, but still, mithril. This person had dwarven? No, these ones are better though. Anything good in these? 3 greatest soul gems. Oh, and bloodgrass. Don't know why I grabbed those torches. I really didn't need them. Fire. After all, vampires are weak to fire. Or dust. Somehow that guy had no clue what I was doing. What is this thing that I got though? Like the infection. It's just drain fatigue. God, sorcerers. Oh, make things so difficult for me. This normal weapon's quilted doublet. Oh, the zombie isn't a summon enemy. I thought it was. I'll take your flesh. Take your flesh. Take your flesh. There we go. The thing that Dead Sign gave me for that is actually very helpful at the moment. So I don't hear the click until after it's already happened.
Blood. I need your blood.
Drop your weapon. I also like that my armor is broken and yet I can still outperform. Dang it. Oh, more mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Nothing else? 5. Fireball. Did that one just soul trap me? I'm gonna play this game again as Edgy Mum. Probably not this game, but there will be a game in the future I will play as an Edgy Mum. Really hydrate. Hydrated. They are not too sure on what game. There will be a game. Further dynamo, shock damage on strike, soul trap on strike. Soul trap bow? Oh, of those. Elven armor, that's all light armor though. You know what? I will take it. Because yeah, my armor is currently broken. Curious is broken. Oh, and this one, it weighs less. But it's a higher... I think it's because it's broken that it has a lesser value. Bone soup.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Blood! I need your blood! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed, he says, as he dies. Another bow of the dynamo. Oh. I don't know what I pressed to open that up, but I did something. Repair hammer, I'm gonna need that. Right, I bought a bunch of repair hammers.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Hazy Dilla, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, that just took me around in a big circle. I guess that's Vampire Cave emptied. I should really make my potions soon and try and get to 100 in alchemy. I'm gonna pick a direction. My goal is to get to there. I really wanted to go that way because that tree looked like it was obscuring something cool. That's just because the tree was more unique. And I look over there, I can see the exact same tree. There. Oh, is that a wolf? I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. Even your pelt isn't really worth much. In the grand scheme of potion crafting. All we want is meat and... Is that a lion? Oh, man, it's a mountain lion. Oh, that's the lion pelt. I actually need that for the Molag Bal quest line. That was grab. 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 Flash. Oh, mud crab. I'll take your crab meat. That's gonna, you know, help me with just one additional potion. What I would really like to find, though... Yeah, I'm not going to fast travel to any. But what I would really like to find is a farm. Because, you know, farms are going to have a lot of crops. And I can turn said crops into potions. No, I don't want the line pelt. I need the one. One for more like Baal, and that's it. I'm pretty sure. So to get in there, I need to go in through there or there. Did you have anything else? No, just... Okay, it's just a reflection on the water. I thought I saw something massive by these trees. Like, oh, please don't tell me there are giants. There is someone on a horse, though.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
What did I do? I didn't steal anything!
The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Right, I killed someone in this area, didn't I? You know what?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
If I resisted, you'd be dead.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
Yeah. You take all my stones. I have nothing stolen. I just killed someone at the very start because they mouthed off. And I didn't realize that whether there's a witness or not, you still get the fine. Alright, well, I guess... No! It didn't take me to Cyrodiil! Alright. We're in an area I don't think we actually got... Wait, were we here? I think we may have been here. I really can't remember. No, I don't think we were. This is a completely new area for us. Hey, you sell books?
I sell books. Go ahead, look, buy some.
Can you train me?
That you want to get better.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
They have a lot of money. I am interested in money. Rankle of Sacrifice. There's more effects than just that. Fire damage on target, drain agility on self. So you sacrifice all your stats to deal a bunch of fire damage. Sacrifice. No!
Take care.
I will. You have a lot of money, and they are going to help me become even more rich. Okay, this is going to happen a little bit later, but we might as well do it now. Filter. Chameleon. No. Disease. No. Paralysis. No. Poison. No. Detect life. Yes. An onion with a pumpkin. We create that. Tomato on bread. An orange on bread. Poison. Dispel, yes. Got a bit of a cough, come on. We didn't hydrate. Hydrate. Oh. A tickle or something just started up. Oh, dispel fire shield? Yes. Fortify endurance? No. Fatigue? Yes. The flower and the leaves? Health? Yes. Intelligence? No. Luck? No. Magicka? No. Speed? Yes. We got one. Willpower? No. Frost shield? Yes. Invisibility, no. Light, yes. Got another level up there. Night Eye, yes. Believe reflect damage will be next. Resist disease. That's another level up. Resist frost, no. Paralysis, no. Agility, no. Endurance, no. Fatigue, yes. Restore health, yes. Restore magicka, yes. Restore strength, no. Shock shield, no. Water walking, no. We clear our filters, go to the negatives. Start with a burn. That's a level up. Damage fatigue, no. Damage health, yes. Damage intelligence, no. Damage luck, no. Magicka, yes. Damage strength, no. Willpower, yes. That's a level up. Drain agility, no. Fatigue, health, and speed, or use Nern Root. Last one, silence. Okay, so everything else left aren't compatible. Alchemy is increased to level 90. We made 208 potions.
What do you want?
You know what you need in your nice bookstore? Some potions and poisons. Okay, we are at 10,932. They only have 1,200. Realistically, that puts us at 12,132. But we'll sell some burden. Sell some more burden.
That's a fair deal. And fine.
Some damage, health, potions and poisons.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Some dispelling potions.
A good
fire shields. Fortifying fatigue. Health. Frost shield. Light.
That's more.
Night Eye. A bunch of my poisons of sicknesses and silences. I wonder if you can actually poison, like apply poison to a magic weapon in this game. I know you could in Skyrim.
You've made that's more than you've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
I didn't alter my haggle. I've been losing money.
You got a great deal.
Take some wine as well.
That seems a fair
14,746. So I made roughly 3,800 from that. It would have been more if I remembered the haggle earlier. Now, I also don't need, you know, the scrolls. I'm going to keep a hold of them just because they are very light. I don't think I'm really going to get a lot. Over in gear, I can sell the silver amulet.
That seems a fair
Ring. I'm going to get rid of this shirt with suspenders. I wanted it for a bit. Now I don't. I don't think I need elven greaves.
That seems a fair.
And over here in weapons, I don't need 2 bow of dynamo. I only want 1.
You drive a hard bargain.
The lesser stuff of lightning did protect me, but I don't think I want to carry it around. So I'll get rid of it. I will get rid of my steel bow and I'll get rid of the short sword of sapling.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
Versatile, level 63. There's a couple of inns right there. I am going to look for the Mage Guild.
Who will help an old beggar?
Ah, you said the line.
So hungry.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I assume there's a Mage Guild in this town. Oh. Where are ya? Oh, right there. This building. Riverview. Okay, that's just someone's mansion. Over here.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm standing. Chapel. Well over there.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What a jerk. Maybe if you got to know me a little better, you'd, you know, end up liking me. Came from up there, then this is the little shop alley. Blacksmith there. Maybe this town doesn't have a Fighters Guild or a Mage Guild. No, that's the Fighters Guild. So, looking for a big building with banners, then. Mage Guild. Alright. So in here, we can pick up some new spells.
Hello, I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Okay, well, you don't have... You're more the quest guy. I just want someone who can teach me spells. Nope.
You too.
Alright, upstairs. Wake up!
I hope I can help.
It doesn't look like you can.
Good day.
You look like a bright one.
Mage Guild basement. Nope, I need to... Oh no, I can, because I'm part of the Mage Guild. Right. Mysticism leveled up. There is a person back here. Hey, open up. I can see there's someone there. Oh, it's painful. Anything in these I can inch? Okay, sweet rolls. They look so much better than the Skyrim sweet rolls. And they're alchemical ingredients. Oh my goodness. I love sweet rolls. Now I know why people in Skyrim were upset if someone stole your sweet roll. So the guards didn't have to be jerks about it. Purchase a Magicka. You know what? I'm going to take him. I can sell him. Crystal ball. Wait. Stack? Nope. Barrel? Wait. Repair hammer. There's a chance the merchant might be asleep or just busy elsewhere. Activate. Me. Oh, wait. 10 in-game hours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
A bank, you say? I can purchase spells. Alright. Encumbering touch.
What can I interest you?
That makes enemies slower. Repressing grasp. Exactly the same. Way to the world. Exactly the same. Light and load. So you have more. Like you can carry more basically. Don't pack meal. Shield, Ice Shield. So these are just more powerful versions of Think Spell. Open average lock, hard lock, guard, shield, Aegis. So I just am not good enough for any of these spells. But you know what? Even if this bankrupts me, I was going to buy all the spells, but I won't be up to.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Okay, wait, who's this person?
Well met. I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
You have a way too big of a smile. Bartering. Do you have anything interesting on you?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I have soul gems. A lot of potions.
Be seeing you.
I hope I can help.
Okay, so she recharges your weapon as well. There's Orantor. You have something different because it's daytime now. They can train me in alterations.
Good day.
Okay, so daytime and nighttime, they have different stuff.
Ahead, please.
I can also purchase spells from this guy.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Burning Touch. That'll help me level up Alteration. Protect. Another one. Protect Other. Open a very easy lock. Okay. Thank you.
Another satisfied customer.
100%. Thank you. You know what?
All right. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Goodbye.
Have a good day. I just want to give him a little tip, being like, thank you. You gave me the spells I've been looking for. I really wish this... I know people hate the Skyrim menus, but this doesn't do it for me. Alright, so open locks, I need to practice with very easy lock every so often. And that's an alteration one. I should just go to all while it's sort of like this. It'll help me find all the different ones. So Burning Touch, Protect, and Protect Other. I am going to show shortcuts. I'm going to put this on 7. Oh, wrong button. As alteration, I also want to try and level up illusion a little bit. I have Beguiling Touch. So basically, I just want to... I can level this up by... hopefully, just using this gently every so often. Yep, just using this is enough to level me up. Then I'll be able to then use more powerful ones. A beggar's food bet. I was not stealing. Can use the bedroll. Let's sleep for an hour. Better to level 16. Been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things. The big things take care of themselves. We're going to put up willpower. After all, willpower determines how much or how quickly we regen our magicka, and greatly increases our max fatigue. Our endurance for more health. And then just color points and agility. So I've got nothing else to really put it in. And I don't think... You know, we'll sleep for another hour just in case. I don't think we can level up again. Yep. We almost can. In fact... Where is... There it is. A person here was willing to train us. We might, like, because you can only get 5 train levels per level.
I hope I can help.
We might as well use it.
And you can learn a lot. Be seeing you.
And that gets us closer to level 17. And that also takes us one step closer to the Molag Bal quest. These are obviously like just being grabbed because help us level up our alchemy. It is level 90. I want to get it to 100. It obviously won't be this strength. I want to test something. The spell that I currently have is the Beguiling Touch to charm them. Do they aggro on charm?
Hi there. Duty calls. You too.
No, and it does increase their, well, my level.
Why do you bother me? Go away. Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you. You ain't from around.
Okay, I want to check something. Persuade. 17.
Stop talking. Enough. I'm done talking to you.
Nope. Okay, I could not test that out. Try it on this person up here.
I'm the Cook of Riverside, Rogmesh Grakablug. I don't say what
All
you're
right,
going
13.
to say. Just go away. What? So?
22. Okay, so this does make people a little bit friendlier.
What?
That was 22. Let me go back into it.
Say
Okay,
what you're going to
so it's
say.
only during the
I'm through
effect.
talking to you.
So if I ever need, like, because I don't know what the rumor gathering and all that stuff is like. I don't know the main point of disposition. But if I did know, that means I can just make it a bit easier and use my charisma.
Anytime.
Like, level me up, level me up, level me up, level me up.
Flying in the sky. Be afraid to fly so high.
You drunk?
What are you? Time is it?
He's drunk. I'm not even allowed to sit on the stool? You know what? No, I'm sitting on the stool. I dislike that the side of his head is not getting all the hair. For some reason, the hair is a lot less than it should be. Stretch. Ugh. I think that's gonna have to be it, though. Like, it is 3 a.m. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. It would have been 7 if the blackout didn't happen. One final healthy hydrate. You got it, James. Just for you. Hydrating. I really am enjoying this game a lot. Like, it is so hard to put into words just how much fun I am getting from it. You know, and also, the thing that I like is it's actually very cold tonight. My computers have been nice heaters. They actually kept me quite warm. Yeah, I am appreciative of my nice little heaters. So then, we are going to have to wrap things up. It is very late. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing some Pokemon Emerald tomorrow. Yeah, I am looking forward to continuing the Pokemon Emerald story. Like, as a fun little fact, I actually sit here every so often I just think to myself, what can I do? Like, where can I go next in the game? Or what can I do a little bit of this? Can I do a little bit of that? Like, I was even thinking, like, how could I change up my team in Pokemon? But I think I should focus less on the grind. As I said, I will be back tomorrow. If you're not already following the channel and you're interested in watching more Oblivion or even Pokemon Emerald or anything I'm going to play in the future, feel free to drop a follow. It will obviously let you know when I'm live again, and it helps me feel happy because I like the little follower notification. Inside as well, we got the Discord. That should be yep, there's a Discord link. Again, you can join in there. I'm going to be sharing a tutorial about how to do some of the blend shapes for making your own VTuber. The blend shape is one of the hardest parts of it because it is obviously your facial animations. Other than that, we do. Oh, actually, no. Not other than that. We do also have our socials, so Twitter, Blue Sky, the YouTube channels, all that stuff. I've really got to start plugging this more often. But that is going to have to be it for now. I might raid Starling Knights. They're currently relaxing in Plastic Duck Simulator. They're having a very chill, relaxing stream. Again, they are a very nice person. Hope you enjoy your time over there. I am most likely going to collapse into bed for a while, and then get up, have something to eat, then collapse into bed again, because I can feel the end. Like, it was around 10:30 is like when Dead Sun Prime was on stream. I think it was around 10:30 or maybe about 11:30. I was feeling very hungry, and it's been quite a few hours since then. But yeah, that's kind of everything. My test run on my computer has worked very well. It has definitely improved stream, I think. I'm gonna have to try and get my emulators over onto this PC, just so that way I can have it play everything. Uninstall the games from my main PC, and hopefully help speed things up. Gonna be it for now, all right? Keep saying that. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. It was lovely having you all here. Finny Fins and Naito, thank you for the raids. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all make this special. Do take care of yourselves, alright? This is Nix, starting on out.